hi Lescott. How are you? Oh, and MJ. How are you doing? What's up, Croc? Hope you're doing good. Doing great, MJ. Hope you're doing good also. And you too, Lescott. I woke about, oh my god, 10 minutes from my massive hour sleep. But I don't feel too bad. Could be worse. I could be going for eternal sleep. That's a sleep I'd rather avoid. Yeah, I want to become famous, guy. He always finds ways around the boat. So, we got our Dongar quest done. And I was here earlier today cleaning up that mess, that storage thing I had. Finishing off the last of the decorations I had to do. Now, what did we do? Yeah, I suppose. We gotta get rid of that one. So, we're off to the college. Yeah, we'll head for the shrine, just in case we get that attack. We seem to be okay, 315. Yep. I wonder how much it's gonna affect this game, let's say, when I'm playing in survival, in areas like this. I'd say it would just be more of an inconvenience. Not going to lie. I'm in my trailer while my little sister is sleeping. I'm playing Skyrim right now. Nice! You're playing Skyrim. How far have you got in the quest line, Lescott? Oh, hi, Gutchin. Or Whitechin, sorry. And to you also. It's actually 1 AM for me. So I must be probably maybe 7, 8 PM for you guys, depending on where you are. We are good. But not that far. That's good. You have a lot to look forward to. Have you played the game much, God? Lescott. 606 for you. 1 AM for me, so you're what, like 5 hours ahead? Or is it 6? Yeah, well, 606, 6 in the morning, AM. Only level 26. You're not that far in. Now, I'm best to stay inside. It's dodgy now with the dragon attacks. Go in before 7, and then we'll come out about 10. That will give us plenty of time to mess around in the college. 7 there. Yeah, 7. So, you're probably Eastern Standard Time, Whitechin. I think that's how it works. Or is it Mountain Time? There's a lot of time zones in the US. 4 or 5, isn't there? Central, Eastern, Mountain, Hawaiian, and I think maybe something else.
I have a lot of respect for the restoration school. Skyrim could use more healers.
No, just one time zone here. We have the same time zone as Britain, the UK. Not surprising, seeing as At the closest point, I think it's under 30 kilometers to Britain. Central time. Ah. Yeah, PM. That's more like it. I thought for a moment you were using the 24-hour clock. I noticed that the vampire attacks are back with the anniversary edition. I don't know, is it possible that Bethesda can ever do anything with this game without actually causing bugs? Oh well, we'll give the books in and we'll clear off the last of these quests. Oh, we have all of these ones done. Oh my god. Unicorn. What's the unicorn doing here at the college? Yeah, I already got this unicorn, so this is where it winds up. The college. Oh my god. Military time. Yeah, military time. We call it 24 o'clock. Yeah. It is used in the military. So I got that quest a long time back. So he comes here. Well, I suppose a unicorn in a college. They got an ordinary horse and they did that to it. Really.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic.
What's my name on Xbox? It's Croc36953. I wanted to use that tag here on Twitch, but it wouldn't allow me to use it. And it said it was already being used, which I know not to be true. Enemies. Now, this thing is new.
Knew it.
And for some reason it immediately me inside sorry, let me it's Croc 36593. Yeah. The number 3. 36953. Here, let me type it in. Let me type it in. Hopefully this will work. How do I send this? Oh, I don't know how to send this. Enter. Yeah, there it is. Got it. There we go. That should do it. Now, I've got to reset my message board. I had a worse luck on Fallout 4. I got ambushed by raiders, then around the corner, a super mutant drove a suicider who popped up during an escort mission. Then, by mistake, they turned hostile when I accidentally shot them. It happens. It happens. Now, let me just get rid of this one more time. There we go. We're back. Right. I got my message board back. Yeah. The laptop is a bit dodgy since the update. what Microsoft are like. Or not Microsoft. Yeah, it is. Oh, I think. One moment. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Microsoft. Windows, it is. Yeah, I got an update and it messed up my laptop. It's an old one that was in storage. Used to belong to my kid, and he wasn't using it anymore. So I said, "Yeah, what the heck? I needed a message board." Oh, thanks, Lescott. I appreciate it. I was trying out the guns for hire mod. Ah, pretty good. Nice. But I will be back later. Oh, you're off, yeah. Take care, Lescott. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good one and stay safe. Bye. Now, where's this Devlin guy?
Divine smile. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay, weapons. Pearl. Food. Potion. Right. We're all ready to go.
Until next time.
Now, we'll give the books to this guy.
I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters. Well, well.
Yeah,
I haven't
we've
seen
got
one of
4
these
for him.
movies in a long time. A rare find.
I got all
original
4.
Palmer language.
No.
You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling?
What's that?
Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free.
Oh, nice. Yes, yes. Deal. Give book.
Here you go.
And that's it. And we get our own little translated editions. Oh, here's somewhere. Yeah, those there. And that one. They're not worth much, but they're unique. The betrayed. And touching this guy. Right, we're done. That's a new thing. That ambush here. That's happened about 3-4 times. Well, I'd rather get the ambush there, let's say, than in a village. No problem, White Chin. No problem. Enjoy your meal. Oh, really? A unicorn. And next they'll be selling Fortnite skins on this game. It's like, oh, you get this pretty decent original movie, and then they make sequels. And I get sillier every time. That's the way I feel about the Creation Club items. Don't get me wrong, they're okay, but just too much. Giving us stuff we don't need. Unicorns, really. Now, we've got to drop those books and stuff back. Wait, what I put these? To be honest, I want to put those books. They're magic books. I want to put them here in this silly thing. Where are they? Getting them into the that last case is it's almost like an art form. Where's Mortal here? My watch. Oh, hi Lantern. Hi, how are you? Oh, I'm doing some Skyrim today, Lantern. I usually do Fallout 4, but I'm alternating between the two games, so I don't burn out. So really, everyone doesn't burn out. Symmetry, organization, comments. So yeah, alternating between the two games. How have you been, Lantern? I've done a lot of decorating in this place, but every time I walk through the door, everything falls apart. The stuff they put in. Like that. Could never understand that, but yeah, been putting my stuff in. This is not too bad, so we need some kind of a glass case here. That's perfect. Now, so $4. I absolutely hate putting these books in. See what I mean? I used to be quite good at this, but it's been a while. It's been a while. You would think there would be a decent system to do this, but there's one. 4, it's nasty. You can mess up all of them on the last one. I've been here. Well, just wait patiently for a day or so off, so I can drink. Oh, nice. The night before. Then you come back, and they are completely in a different position. That's the salary set within a house. There is a mod to turn that out, to turn it off, but it causes more problems than what it's worth. There is still a few bugs persisting. Remember I was saying, guys, about that ghost blade? You could get it on the rack and then it would float in the air and disappear. Well, that's gone, but there's another one in its place. If you put it on the rack, it instantly disappears and it's lost forever. So they still didn't fix that one. You would think, with the several upgrades it had, they would at least fix that bug. But no, actually slightly worse. Now, okay. I should have been doing this a long time ago on these, but I got caught up on the quests, and I should have been doing it every time I got something interesting. Oh, goodness. No. There, that's 2. I was lucky. Ah, you see. Stupid thing is flipping. Oh. Books are the worst because it flips on the pages. See what I mean? Okay, just one more and then we're out of here. Yeah, an hour to play that. I used to be a lot better at this. I definitely need some practice. Books are the hardest to do. You would think there would be a system where, let's say, you just put the book in and it would automatically place. It's an easy thing to do. And especially now since... Oh, look at this. The stupid anniversary edition, you would think. There's so many mods now. Okay, we'll give it one more try to just... This one to get. No. Okay, let's try. Bye-bye. That's it, guys. We got them. Exactly, yeah. It kind of flips from page to page. What is the key you hold to rotate the objects you're holding in vanilla? Oh, I forget. I know we just put A and we hold to lift. Would you believe I totally forget? I'll have to practice for a while to find it again. Lantern. I totally forget, to be honest. They're the first things I've really placed in over 2 years or more. Me too, yeah. I usually use, let's say, an object. When I hold it, push it towards it. But that's our books. That will do. I've got our full set. Oh, hang on. I have a few other books as well. We might as well hold the flashy books here. Oh, thanks so much for the bits, Lantern. I appreciate it. That's extremely kind of you. I prefer to use these for books, guys. But they're just dangers. Oh, that's cool. There's 2 for books. That's good. Now, this is a pretty decent book. This one here. It might not be worth much, but it really looks cool. But this will be a pain and a half to place. The big ones are a nightmare. An untold nightmare. Ah, come on. Come on. Yes! We got it. There. That's a pretty decent book. It looks the part, doesn't it? Oh, what other ones have we got? Most expensive one looks horrible. The Nernwood Missive. that's the one we get from Cinderon in Blackreach, but it just looks like an ordinary skill book. It's a pity, they could have put a bit more work into it. Now you can straighten it up like that, and then pull it back. There. And if we get any more important books, we could fit 2 more in. 4 is about it, yeah. Yeah, to match it. But it's really expensive. It's probably the most expensive book in the game. But they did a little work on it. It's a pity. That's nice, having a full set. Now, what are we gonna do? We need the quests. Can you remember MJ where that well, we'll go looking where that quest was with that follower. But we'll go back and we'll dump off the junk we have. We'll do a main save and then we'll head out and we'll find that missing quest. I think there's a few. What we'll do is we need to collect a few things. Some things I want to brush up on. Hang on, I went inside, I did.
Hello, friend. Make yourself at home.
I need to put those books out in this trunk. I have a few bits of rubbish in here. Hang on. There's another one. Oh my god, look how much that one is worth. $12.50. That's definitely going in. We'll put that in some other time. I've got the vampire thingy as well. We'll leave it for a while and then we'll see. There's plenty of time to do decorating. Oh no, I got rid of all of the books. Cool. I have a few treasures to collect as well. I've got all the I still can't find one. Does anyone remember where the treasure node is? It's on a hunter. I know the general area. It's out around here somewhere. It's probably there. There's a little camp and there's a few wolves, a few dead hawkers, and you'll find this hunter, and he's got a treasure map. I could never find it. Well, I couldn't this one, but I know it's somewhere from here down. We'll look for it in a moment. Right, treasures. Now there's one in Whiterun. Let's see if I can remember where it is. I find most randomly. Yeah. So couldn't tell you. Yeah, I do as well. But I played this game a good few times, and they're actually in set places. Yeah, actually in set places. Now, here's the books. These are the ones, let's say, I've already put the ones I've found away. So, there's this map here. That's outside Whiterun. I have a rough idea where that one is. Then there's that one. I have a fair idea where that one is. That's up near Markra. And then there's that one. Well, we're actually pretty close to this one. We'll go for this one. Treasure map X. Okay. It's actually just down here. Oh, hi Lady Grey. Hi, how have you been doing? There's another thing as well that's ticking me off. This here. The next time I play this game, Lady Grey, before I get this house in Fall Creek, I'll come out here. You see this roadway? I can remember before this was here. Is this in your game, Lady Grey? This roadway? It must be. This is the Fall Creek, Lakeview. But I remember Lakeview here when there was actually no road. Not in vanilla. Yeah. There was no road. Now, whoever did this, this must be from the anniversary edition. When they built this road, they took an axe that was here. It was called a woodsman's friend. I'm raging. It's useless, but you know, I always. Yet they left the empty tankard, and they took the axe. That's horrible. But it used to be right there. And I'm not running any mods or anything like that would change it. So how have you been, lady? Yeah, we're going. I've got almost all of the treasures. I'm missing one map. I know roughly where it is. Can you remember where the treasure map is out here, Lady Grey? It's on a Dead Hunter, and it's somewhere along here. There's a couple of dead hawkers and a couple of dead hunters, and the map is on one of the hunters. That's the only one I'm missing. I remember all of them and their locations. Now, I'm nearly sure the treasure. We're after this map here. This treasure here. X. So that's the Lady Stone, and you can see that little thing, and it's just over from it. So that's that little thing there. That's the stone circle here. That's where it's directing us here. So, a treasure's around here somewhere. I totally forget where it is. There it is there. It's near the edge. So it could be over here. But no, and those maps are a mile off. Where could it be? I think these idiots supposed to stand like a bit. Well, that's my map from here. And there's that one. So, I think it's in the river. I think it might be in the river. If I get too much hassle, we'll just go on. I'll get it some other time. I deleted Creation Club content from your game. You're better off, to be honest. It's kind of killing the game. Too much junk, lady. Now I've got a unicorn parked outside of the Mages Guild. It's making the whole game look like a Fortnite. Okay, I don't know where this is, guys. I've got the map, and I can't find this stupid thing. That's why I hate messing about. I'll find it some other time. But according to this map, it's actually in the water. Oh, it could be down the other side. Sorry. It could be actually down here. I doubt it, but I don't know which direction it's going in. Ah, no, they wouldn't put it underwater, would they? They couldn't be that stupid. Nah, I've had it searching for this. I'll get this later. Never like searching for that treasure. Now, I'll tell you what I want to do. We'll have a quick mosey look around these uncleared tombs, and we'll see if, yeah. No, it's just me, you know, ticking off every box lantern, basically. I will get it later. I'll look for it later, but it will kill too much time. Mothers need to unite to take over Bethesda. Yeah, that would be something. But I think that's kind of long past now, isn't it? I hope Microsoft don't mess it up like they've messed up everything they've put their hands to. They even messed up their own console. I remember on the 360. When they were leading the way, everyone loved the 360. And then when they got to the top of the market, when they had it cornered, they started getting antsy on it. They made it compulsory. You had to buy Kinect with the PlayStation 1. You remember that one? Made it about $100 dearer than the PlayStation. Or the Xbox One, sorry, not the PS. They made it dearer than that. And then they came up with this stupid rule that you had to be online. They still haven't recovered from that, and that's what? 10 or 12 years ago. Corporate have no business in that. I know it's a money game in the end, but the strange thing is, Lantern, when, let's say, certain games companies were, well, I wouldn't say struggling, they were making good games, they had a lot of fans, they were making a decent living, they had lots of money, and they were doing the games and really putting the time into it, you know, writing the story, you know, it was art. That's what it was art. Then, let's say, once they got successful enough, they got greedy, they started selling stocks and shares, then corporate got involved, and then that was it. Then it was about making it as quick as you can, and getting as much money as you can, and as cheaply as you can, and that was the end. And as long as people kept buying it, the worse it became. Yeah, totally. But unfortunately, the video game industry is a money-making machine. What I would like to see is a few old-school developers, like the guys that were originally in Skyrim and New Vegas and Oblivion, all getting together, guys that left the industry because they got disgusted. Yeah, like Assassin's Creed, exactly like Assassin's Creed. All those guys getting together, doing their own games company, taking their time, you know, and doing the game for the art. They'll still make tons of money, you know, but the second the founders of a company make it public, the second they do that, it's all over. It just runs away. Like the Blizzard guy, he sold out to who was it? Was it EA? Or was it Microsoft? Yeah, or something. I remember one games company. What they do is the founders, they'll hold them on as CEOs, but they've got no control. Well, they sold their control. And it'll just, you know, instead of making... Like Assassin's Creed. The games they make now are nothing like the games they used to make. Like Black Flag, you know, like Assassin's Creed 3. They're all kind of streamlined and mainlined, you know, to the same kind of stuff they're doing now. It's still a little bit original, but all the originality of the games are taken out. It will get to the stage where all games will kind of look and feel and play the same, you know? Okay. Now, we won't be able to go from here because of that stupid slaughterfish. So we'll just make a run for it. It has to be. Yeah. If you think about it, you're creating a story. It's a little bit like writing. You know, you have a good storyteller. He takes over that part. You have some graphic designers, you know, some IT guys, everyone has a certain speciality. And, it comes together like a book, like reading a good book. Hmm. Yeah, not the money. Hence why mothers. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But this roadway, this was never here. I don't know what they're up to on this. It's nice to have the roadway, but... Okay, we can fast travel from here. Now, we're gonna go around. Now, here's something that's new. And this I've wanted to check out for a while. Champion's Rest. I think that's new. Gamers don't realize the power of their wallet. No. No. But don't you think why Chinla gamers are pretty much like sheep? You know? That's why publishers are making copy-paste games. The biggest crook out there for that copy-paste stuff would be FIFA. A soccer game. But since EA took over Madden, they've totally destroyed that one as well. And they were so lazy in their last 2 or 3 games. Let's say they were doing, let's say FIFA 2019, let's say, or 2018. And they were so lazy when they copy-pasted it. In the background, the signs on the 2019 ones still said 2018. And what they did was, they just changed around the names of the players. They literally sold the same game back. Oh my god. And everyone knew and still bought it. But I did see the writing on the wall with the rise of Fortnite. Yeah, that finished it. It was a slow burn until Fortnite came along. And then when everyone saw the amount of silly money that Fortnite was making for stupid things, everyone jumped on the bandwagon. Yeah, never noticed things, yeah. Take Bethesda, for instance. We had the Skyrim on 360. Awesome. Everything original. Okay, and we had our fair share of bugs. Then they introduced another console. And because they introduced another console, they refused to make Skyrim backward compatible. Let's say when Microsoft, it's not Microsoft's fault, it's Bethesda. But lo and behold, decided to sell us the same game we already bought, just because we wanted to play it on a different console. So, fair enough, what they did was, they just added the DLCs, and they call it the Special Edition. And in this so-called Special Edition, the extras were, and I quote, the flowers had more colour, and we got this thing called God Rays, basically sun rays, which crashed our games. Right? So, we put up with that one. Then they come out with this stupid Creation Club. Most of us didn't go for that, because as far as we were concerned, we bought the Season Pass, which promised us any past, present and future DLC, downloadable content, and by definition, the Creation Club is downloadable content, which I think Bethesda are still fighting a court battle, a action battle against that one. Now we're back to they're selling it again, this time as the anniversary edition. And what they did was they changed absolutely nothing. They dumped a ton of stuff that they already sold from the Creation Club, which they got the modders to do. They probably threw them some crumbs, and just got some third-party stuff, dumped it on, and collect the profits. Unbelievable, isn't it? And cash grabs, all games. Yeah, but can you blame them, White Chin? Like, EA in, I think, I'm not sure if it was the first quarter of their profits or if it was the end quarter, made $2.5 billion from the loot boxes. So how can you say no to that? Yes. Now, what about this, guys? With Assassin's Creed. I didn't look into it properly, but my kid told me there was another DLC out called Ragnarok for the game. Now, I have the season pass, but you've got to buy it. So, you can play it on Valhalla. It's a DLC, but because they're not calling it a DLC, you've got to pay for it. So, what's this about? Has it come to the stage now that when you buy the DLC season pass, you're just allowed 1 or 2, and then, you know, now let's say that's not even good enough, buying your season pass. Yeah, now they're changing the name. Somebody has to step in, guys. I would have been the last person to say that, let's say, the government should step in and regulate these companies and put down some strict guidelines and laws, because I don't believe, let's say, in government interference in something, but it's gone to that stage where something will have to be done. Something will have to be done. It's a sorry state. Like, even CD Projekt. I totally trusted CD Projekt. You know, I remember Witcher 3 and all the other games. If they had a bug, they did their utmost to fix it. And they're always pretty decent, you know. Then, let's say, after Witcher 3, they started to get really big. Then corporate stuck their nose in. And then that was it. You had Cyberpunk. How much is Ragnarok? Like, close to a full price game, right? 40. Yeah, something like that. But my kid told me, I'm not sure, I could be just mouthing off, but he said it's on Valhalla. So I said, are you sure it's not a separate game? So I think he was saying it's part of Valhalla. Well, if it's part of Valhalla, we have the season passes. We should get it for free. I must do some more research on it. I didn't even look. But that's, if it is, yeah. Oh, Witcher was, yeah. No. I knew there was going to be problems, Lantern. It's not their forte, you know. Cars and guns. They were like horses, medieval stuff, you know. But even when CD Projekt gets back on track, guys, you do know they lost a lot of developers and artists and story writers. Their games will never be the same. Even if they do get back on track. Yeah. They might pull a cool thing and sell you. Yeah, that's what they'll do. Yeah, something like that. But if Assassin's Creed, if Ubisoft pulled that trick that Bethesda have been doing with the Creation Club, well, you can blame Bethesda for this. They were the first ones to do it. Saying, oh no, you can play it on the game, but it's not a DLC. It's the definition of a DLC. It's downloadable content that you add to your game. There's no two ways about it. If they pull the same thing, I shan't buy from them again. Yeah, I think I've had it. I think I've had it with them. So, buying your game, That's not good enough anymore. So now they want you to... They want pay to play. That's exactly what they want. And that's where they're going. Pay to play. They'll... Eventually they'll drop all the pretenses. If one of those companies starts to take over, like let's say if you get 3 top big companies and they buy up all the little guys, what they'll do is they'll form some kind of syndicate, not syndicate, some kind of cartel, and they'll price fix. And what they'll do then is it will be pay to play. Last Assassin's Creed I touched, that was pretty good. Odyssey was pretty good. What they'll probably do is you will rent your game, either daily, weekly, or monthly. I'm not sure, or maybe through some kinds of Game Pass thing, and that will be it. Games will not be for sale anymore. No, I'm not sure if it was in here. I don't know what this is about. Yeah, I haven't been in here. So, what's this about, guys? Here it is. Vile Whispers. We got a new quest. I knew there was something in here. Because this place is totally new. Me too. Ah, I see. Yeah. Basic champion rests side of ancient battle arena where Norse would test their metal and this hints the workings of a powerful Daedric artifact. The only relic that matches description is Umbria. Okay, this is for Umbria. Okay. We got a new Creation Club quest. So this is why I'm going to have to retry these places again. So, Vile Whispers, investigate the dark presence in Champion's Rest. Now, all of the Creation Club stuff, it's just basically books and notes. But you can't really blame modders for that because they're on a strict kind of room limit, so you can blame Bethesda. But then again, you know, they shouldn't really be adding on to this game in the first place. It's been a long time ago, White-Chin, since I played Far Cry. But yeah, I've heard that Far Cry 6, there was mixed reactions to that one. But I've always been pretty wary, guys, of games that come out with too much fanfare and too much hype. I've noticed that the more hype a game gets, the worse it seems to be. Yes, they're not bad with the history, although they do stretch a bit, but they stay within reason. Like, I noticed Odyssey, a lot of the tempos, the artifacts were wrong. I don't suppose there's a lot of people that would have noticed. You know, like Mayan artifacts and stuff like that. Yes, I do as well, but I haven't watched Young in ages. Yeah, Young is a great guy. He's down to earth and yeah, pretty straightforward. I remember I found Young's channel and yeah, he seems to kind of be on the same wavelength as I am about, you know, how these guys are getting away with stuff. Yeah, he's a nice guy, Young. Yeah. But I haven't seen his channel in ages because I don't get any alerts on YouTube and the algorithm doesn't seem to pick it up. He does, yeah. He's fair. There's a lot of the guys and are one-sided. If one of these guys do something right, he will say it. Or if they deserve praise, he will say it. But I remember it was Young I heard about 30, well, couple of dozen lawsuits that Bethesda have for all the nasty things they did in their games. So most likely, you know, all of that will have to be sorted out before Microsoft, you know, legally and officially, you know, take it over. And he does some fact checking as well. Well, then he would have to, wouldn't he? Because that would be slander. So he'd have to have everything spot on. So this will probably be for a sword. It's a lot of work for an ancient Nord sword. But we're going to try everything here, make sure we miss nothing. Nothing, I say. Oh, I like to get all the passageways done before we start to maneuver down this way. Oh. Now, at least I can start to get my little destruction out again. There, fried rat. There. The only thing that gets me about Bethesda games is the dark dungeons. I love the system they had in Oblivion where you could put a light spell on your armor. And that was handy. You didn't have to keep changing, you know what I mean, for you know, for your light spell. I haven't seen a vid of he's in a bit. Me too. Not joking, it must be 6 months ago or more since I've seen a video. I'll have to seek him out again. Yeah, he was pretty good. He'd keep you up to date with what was going on, you know. The stuff that the media wasn't really doing much on. I just like his stance on microtrash. Yeah, but pretty much all of the guys have that stance. You know, nobody likes microtransactions. They're insidious. Oh, hi, Stephen. Hi. How have you been? That's a pretty weak trap. But that's why I like to do these areas first. And that's definitely a secret entrance that will probably be your way out. Yeah. Yeah, that's our way out. Guaranteed. No little secret, okay. That's definitely our way out. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, fine, thanks, Stephen, and I hope yours has been going good also. Oh, hi, Lady Grey. Hi, how are you? Now, I get the feeling this is for the Oblivion Sword Umbria. Okay. That's that. Okay, away we go. Ah! Here, come get some. Come get some. Yeah, junk, and then some more junk. There, okay. We've grid searched that area. Next. Okay. Now, the miners witnessed an armor-clad ghost. We just seen him wielding a menacing blade that struck fear into them, causing them to flee. A vigilant of Stendar investigated and suspects that this blade may be Umbria, a Daedric artifact with the power to steal souls, and to bend to its bearer to its will. I should investigate the runes and find the source of this dark presence. As long as the threat remains, Shorestone is not safe. So that's basically the quest we're on. But this is why I'm going to have to investigate all of these cairns, you know, because I think I'm missing a lot of quests. I don't really know how many of the Creation Club ones are here. I have Skyrim question for you, Senpai. Huh. Is there a way to swap stewards of hardfire houses? No. No way to swap them. I know they can die, but I've never actually had one die on me. There is a mod. I know there's a mod. Yeah, there's a mod, so there's no way of swapping them. I'm not even sure if you kill one, bring one guy away and kill him, if you can replace him. I've never even tried that, Stephen. I've never even tried that. But I did see a mod where you could dismiss them, and they would go to the local inn, and you could rehire them then whenever you wanted to. But there's not that many stewards you can use. There's 3 hardfire homes. They're the only ones you get stewards for. And you can get Utgrid from Whiterun. You can get that miner lady. You can get... what else can you get? You can get that Daedric follower from Markra. Let's see what else you can get. There's that guy from Carvassen, or Carvassen. I think it is, or Iverstead. No, Carvassen. I think there's only 5 or 6, maybe 7 can be stewards in the entire game. I thought so. I killed the Falkirk one, and no one else wants to be it. The question doesn't even come up. No steward now. No, you're pretty much buggered, Stephen. Yeah. You're pretty much buggered. Yeah. There's no way of doing it. What you should do, and it would be easy enough. Did you see that little thing that I was showing the guys, where I could make my followers immortal in vanilla without any mods, or without messing about, let's say, with any of the achievements? You can use the restoration potion glitch to heighten up, let's say, your enchanting potions. Here, let me show you this. This is what I did with my one. Let me just save this here. Well, I'll have to load an old save. I'll eventually make a YouTube video on it. This is what I did with mine. So they're unkillable. But I went overboard in this playthrough. I did it to every single NPC in Skyrim. This is one of the few playthroughs I had where nobody died. They didn't have to die.
Well,
So they're safe against dragon
This is
attacks,
Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that
vampire
glad to see it
attacks,
again.
you name it.
Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Now another thing, the bards can die easily as well.
Fury's fire, and his scales sharpen sides.
Now this is his clothes, and his health is 150,000, so he's unkillable. His health will regenerate maybe 50 times faster than he can lose it from any attack. Now the way to do this is you do the restoration potion glitch using the enchanting potion as well. You'll make a crazy enchanting potion. And then what you do is you'll have to pickpocket the NPC's original default clothing. You enchant it, and then you reverse pickpocket. Now, I didn't have to do the boots, but I was bored. So I just did the clothes. I did it with every single NPC. Now let's see the other guys, and then I'll show you the guys in the village I did. Where's my they're probably outside. It's not as complicated as you think. No matter how many times you steal their clothes, they will
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's
they
it.
will spawn in their default clothing. But if you enchant their default clothing, they'll spawn right into it. Now it doesn't work on couriers, it doesn't work on normal guards in the towns, and it doesn't work on carriage drivers. But everyone else, it does. Now, she's killable. But there it is again. Now I'll go straight to Far Creek.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Yes, she's actually essential.
You ready to go yet?
Yeah, she's essential. I get the restoration thing to go over 100%, but I stopped there. I haven't got the reverse perk yet. All it is you just pickpocket. It's just a pickpocket. That's all it is. Now let's try this guy. Now this is a guy I couldn't actually get any clothes apparently. Hang on. Okay, where are these ones here? I did all of these guys in here. Probably, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, and there it is there. So she's protected. He's protected. And let's check this NPC, and then we'll start hacking them. And I'll show you how it works. Yeah, they're all protected. Now this is my sword. This is my little Daedric stuff. So that's damage 343. But it's actually 1343. Because it doesn't tot up any numbers over 3. Did you kill the guy that falls? No, I actually protected him as well. So he can't die, White Chin. I forget his name, yeah, he follows her around. I really wanted a lady from Riften, but I couldn't have her, yeah. So let's start hacking these guys. Now this sword has a 1300 hit point.
Help me! Help me!
I'm getting hurt. Someone do something.
Now you see his health? It's not moving. Now it's not just me, it works with when the enemies try to kill him as well. Now there's the guard. You see how easily I can kill the guard? Usually a guard is like 50 times, maybe 100 times more powerful than those NPCs. These guys can go down pretty easy without protection. I didn't protect the guards because they respawn.
Over here. Time to finish this.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
So basically, they're unkillable. You can do that with your own guys as well. Yeah, Maul the Lioness, yeah. Yeah, that's her. You get Grim Server. I think it's Grim Server, the sword, in the runes for her, yeah. You can marry her as well. So, that is the only way that I actually know how you can stop NPCs from being killed in this game. But it's a massive undertaking. You're literally going to every town, every village. You'll have to have grand soul gems, obviously. So you'll be going to the college a lot. You know, buying all of that stuff. And, yeah, basically doing that. Now, I had a modded workbench, which was in my inventory, which I could use it in my inventory like Oblivion. So that saved me a bit of time. The only other way would be you would have to steal the clothes. You would have to go back to your Heartfire home, fix up the clothes, remember who you got them from, and then probably steal the other default clothing and replace it with that. It takes a long time, but it still can be done. You can easily do it. I've done it in vanilla and protect them all. Grim Server, yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's the one. But before you get the quest, you've got to do some quests and stuff, and good work in Riften, and then she'll kind of come around and ask you to do the quest. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. I intend to do that on my next playthrough. It will be hard because I'll be doing survival, but at least it will make it interesting. Oh, we've got a puzzle, guys. It'll make the game a little bit harder for me to do. So I'll keep moving out, let's say, with my questing as I keep protecting the NPCs. Being careful not to load up any cells, let's say, that I haven't protected them at. The ones I have to be really careful of is the guys living in the mills outside of town and the houses. They're always a problem. But I think the last time I did that playthrough, Tigger was watching me do that one. That one took a while. But what I'll do... Okay. Okay. Guys, how will we... Oh, okay, we gotta do the puzzle. I haven't done this one before, but... the puzzle should be easy enough, shouldn't it? I'd imagine so. So, we do a puzzle. And of course we kill this guy. So, okay, dolphin, snake, and what's that? Snake, dolphin, snake, snake. Or whale, or whatever it is, I think whale. Guys, how do we open this? This is ridiculous now. I hate these new puzzles. There. this is... Ooh. My first time doing this, so... That was a pretty standard puzzle. Yeah. Oh, hi, Rainbow. Oh, you got it for her. Cool. Hi, Rainbow. Just saying hi. I'm going to go to bed. And thanks for stopping by before you go to bed and saying hi. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. How have you been, Rainbow? Not be a steward. No. No, she can't. No. I'll tell you who can be a steward. There's a one in Darklight Tower. She's a mage. Lilith, or Lil, or Lel, whatever her name is. She can be a steward. There's a miner in Cartwassen, I think it's called, or Cartvassen. She can be a steward. Utgrid, from Whiterun, she can be a steward. Eola from the Daedric Quest in Markra, she can be a steward. And then there's a guy that you do a quest for in not Iverstead. Yeah, I think it's Iverstead. You do a little quest for him. Yeah, he can be a steward. Anika, yeah, she's the miner. And that's the one. She can be a steward as well. I think there's only 5 or 7 guys that can be stewards. Yeah. Oh, I think the elf from Riverwood, I think he can be a steward as well. You know that archer elf from Riverwood? Well, that's if he becomes your follower. Which, to get him to become your follower, you'll have to take his side in the quest. I think he can become a steward as well. Yeah, she is. She's pretty cool. Mm. Oh, nice. Nice. I got the lady in the Whiterun pub, yeah. She's one of my favourites, yeah. And only when she's kind of rubbing me the wrong way, yeah. But she's pretty much fun, yeah. She's always my go-to, Utgrid. I normally use, let's say, Utgrid. Oh, there's an orc as well. There's an orc you can use for a steward. From one of the orc settlements. I forget his name. You know those orcs, the names they have. I think he's in the settlement closest to Markra. He'll be a steward as well. But basically, you have to use a follower. So if you're not sure, bring the follower to any one of your Hardfire homes. And if you don't get the dialogue option, yeah, it pretty much can't be. Usually they'll even ask you when you bring them. Yeah. Yeah. But they're the ones that can remember. There might be a few more. Oh, that was a pretty standard puzzle. Right, let's get out of here. We're pretty much clean this spot. So, this should be opened up above. Ah! I see. Shut up. There we go. This is just me being awkward here, taking this junk. Oh, dark dungeons are a killer. Now let's try these. Surely it will open now. Okay, is there another? Oh, okay. There's probably 2 puzzles, guys. One for each side. One for each set of bars. I get the fellow from Dawnstar early in my runs. He's good but a little too straight-laced. Dawnstar. Which of the guys is this, Stephen? The guy from Dawnstar? Which of the guys from Dawnstar? Oh, yeah, the monk guy, yeah. Yeah, the monk guy, is it? Oh, in the tower, Darklight Tower. Yeah. Begins with an F. The only guy I know of in Dawnstar that can become a follower, but you get the chance to kill him, is the guy that you do the Daedric quest with. You have the option to kill him or not. I usually kill him. But next time around, yeah, I probably still might have to, because of the stupid Creation Club stuff. I'm trying to think the guy in Dawnstar. Oh, Darkitas, yeah. He's immortal, is he? I have him out at the farm. He lives in the same camp as Anike. Yeah, I know the guy, an Argonian. He's dressed as a miner as well. Now I'm just grabbing some soda, guys. Won't be a second. I have him, Anike, and an orc on the farm. Oh, that's better. The humidity here is very bad, so it's making me pretty dry. Now, apparently there's another puzzle down here. Howdy doody. Now, that guy almost killed me. I keep forgetting to look at my health. I keep underestimating these guys. Right, where's this? Oh, basically, excuse me. The same kind of puzzle. Snake, eagle. What's that? I don't know what that is. I think that's a whale. Okay. Snake. Eagle. Well. And let's give that a try. Yep. So now we should be able to get in. Now, we're off. We're off. Right, we should be able to get on our merry way from here. Oh, hi, Adriel. Hi, how are you? Yeah, Fandel. Yeah, that's the guy I'm talking about, the elf. in Riverwood, Fendel. But you have to take his side on the quest for him to become a follower. Hmm. I didn't know my mic was turned off in the stream. Yeah, I thought you didn't have a mic. Yeah, I was on earlier today. And I was chatting, yeah. Did you work out a message board, Ariel? You can use your cell phone and link your... it's probably the easiest way to do. And link it, let's say, to your account. But Twitch tends to be pretty hard on a cell phone battery. You would have to have it on the charger as you're using it as a message board. Yeah, that's what I used to do. But it's about the easiest way. But yeah, it's easy to do that, you know, forget about your mic. I used to do it all the time. So, how have you been, Ariel? We found this other creation club quest, so that's what we're doing here now. I noticed a new area. Those guys pack a punch. They really do. Okay, come get some, guys. Okay, run if you can. They're gonna run from this one. That's it. We're through. We're through. So, there's just two little puzzles at each side to open the gate. I said it because I checked my video. Next time I'll be on the mic. Nice. Yeah, I was on for a while, so I thought your mic might have been broken or something, and probably your message board was out. So I was lurking there till, for ages and ages, a good few hours. And I was doing some chores. But I knew there was, you probably forgot to do that. It's pretty easy to forget. It takes a while, you know, to get used to the little setup. Let's see what he's got. The usual 250. That must be their allowance or something. All of those guys have exactly 250. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. So, where's our weapon? As if we need more weapons. It's the last thing we need. Oh, amphitheater. Cool. It looks suspiciously like a trap. Okay. Oh. My God, who puts 2 gold on anything? Ah, this is just junk, isn't it? Now, we'll go get our weapon. That's all it ever is in these quests. Hey! Yeah. I took that book. I don't know what it was. What was that book? Dread Zombie. That's the usual one. Nothing that special about that one. Okay, let's give him some elemental burst. Right, we'll take these guys down quickly. And we'll see what's in here. Only Croc is allowed to stop. To shout, stop it. Yeah. It's common enough in this, isn't it? Everything seems to be able to shout, except me. I didn't do the quest yet. Oh! He sent me spinning on that one. My God, he drove me a long way. Well, these guys get pretty powerful, let's say, on Legendary. Especially those guys. Oh, hi, Igma. How are you? What good is a Dragonborn when half the dead in the land can shout? Yeah, it makes him pretty unoriginal, doesn't it? How have you been, Igma? I am uploading my video to YouTube. Oh, cool. I would recommend as well, Ariel, you check out Wisebot. It's about the best of all the bots out there. And Wisebot is free. You can kind of upgrade it if you want to for a fee, but it's more than good enough, let's say, on the first level, the free stuff. But if you're looking for a bot, you know, for posts and you know, stuff like that, notices and that's about the best one. Yeah, Wisebot. Ah, that's good to hear, Igma. I'm fine, thanks. And hoping you're doing well also. It is, yeah, it's temporary. Yeah. It's the only way of guaranteeing to keep it, you know. YouTube will hold everything indefinitely. Well, so far anyway. I don't know what way that will be in the future, but... Oh, come on. There. Die. He disturbed me while I was foraging. What have we got here? Not a lot. Oh, hi, Hi, Eric Lovov. And thanks for following, appreciate it and welcome. How have you been? I'm just doing a Skyrim playthrough and we stumbled across this. I'm playing on the Anniversary Edition. We stumbled across this quest and I think it's something got to do with that sword Umbria. You remember that one from Oblivion? That Daedric artifact? But this is my first playthrough in... Oh, that's good to hear, Eric. This is my first playthrough in over 2 years. We're playing this on Xbox, and we're doing it on Legendary difficulty. But you know what Skyrim is like. Once you grind your character out, and you know anything about enchanting and alchemy, the game still gets pretty easy, doesn't it, even on Legendary? So, I'll be doing another playthrough in the very near future, and because I have the Anniversary Edition now, I'll do it on Survival and see what that's about. I'm hoping it will be much harder. You know, it always gets too easy in this. I alternate between two games, Eric, Skyrim and Fallout 4. Day on, day off kind of thing. So today it's Skyrim, tomorrow Fallout 4. Fallout 4 I tend to just do the building exclusively. You know, on that I build settlements mostly. So, how have you been, Eric? But this one is a kind of get to know you again playthrough. You know, I'm still a bit rusty, remembering where stuff is. And finding a couple of new bugs and glitches and finding them a way around them. Oh, I did for Fallout 4. They're my two favorite games. Yeah, try. I have. I would only do small mods. Very small mods. I'm running two now. Better Adoptions and another mod called My Home is Your Home. Just so I can, you know, leave all followers in any home I want to. Yeah. No problem, Eric. No problem. But I've done... Since the release of this game, I've done too many hours to count, Eric. I would guess 10,000 plus on this game. I've done much more in Oblivion. I've done probably 7,000 to 9,000 on Fallout 4. A lot of time. I've had a lot of time, let's say, since I took out of retirement. And I used to play it anyway, but never really had that kind of time, if you know what I mean. Name is Rain. Username I like was taken. Ah, I see. So we're getting out this one, and we'll figure out what's in here. Now, I don't know what the Creation Club has dumped off, so I like to fully explore. I've never been here before because this was added with the Anniversary Edition, so I want to make sure I know where everything is. And the next time I come here, I can do a quick run. I want to make sure not to miss anything. Okay. So where do we go now, guys? Oh, up. We're going up. And across the bridge, I would say. What's that? Junk. Yeah, I don't want to miss anything important. Okay, guys, what do we do now? Oh, this way here, is it? No. we gotta go this way. Straight through, is it? Yeah, straight through. Oh, I see. Oh, sure you can go this way before. No, this is the way. This is the way. It's very easy to get turned around in these dungeons. What have we got? What have we got? I'm guessing they'll just give me a sword. Oh, thanks for the bits, Eric. I appreciate it. Kind of you. I will give more, but just... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Eric. Yeah. The job market has got pretty dodgy in the last few years. I've been out of the game for a long time, to be honest, Eric. I got a neck injury. And I was forced to take early retirement. But that was about 6 or 7 years ago, so I'm retirement age now anyway, so it's a pity. I would have preferred to keep on working, but it could have been worse, my injury, so I'm thankful for that. And sorry to hear that, Eric. I hope things will get better for you. We got lost in Skyrim, labyrinth dungeons. I've always found it difficult to get through the dungeons, no matter how many times I've been here. It's the same in Oblivion, but all you got to do, let's say, if you get really badly stuck and you want to go out, just mark another quest and usually it works. Yeah, it can be pretty good. Or bad, sorry, I should say. But I remember when I was much younger, the factory I was working in closed down. But it was the type of job that was getting into a rut. And, you know, within a while, I got a job then, let's say, I was lucky, that I liked a lot more. Sometimes it can turn out for the best. I know it mightn't seem that way at the time. Here we go. So, I've never done this before. We'll see what this one is about. Okay.
What was that? Time to end this little game.
Oh. What's wrong with it? Oh. How come I cannot damage this guy? I forget. I don't know what the story is here. Let's try him with that. Ah, there he is.
Damn you!
Okay, this guy is no joke, is he? Now, the way it works with this guy, there's only certain times where he becomes vulnerable, I think. My first jobs were always factory and forklift certified. Ah. All the jobs I have, I get yelled at. Oh, that's terrible. And any other name they can come up with. Yeah, you shouldn't have to work in a toxic environment like that, Eric. That is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, hi, Minoc. Hi, how are you? How have you been? I've been quite good, thanks for asking. Hope you've been doing well also. Yeah, you have to live. You need the money, and this is the problem. Um, what could I say about something like that? I know it's easy to say, but you shouldn't have to put up with that. It's hard enough, when you got to work under these idiots, but taking the abuse. What was your union like there? Basically, Eric, you're best off recording these guys. What you would do, let's say, in future, if that kind of unacceptable behavior goes on, I would start to record this on my cell phone, and I would bring it to my attorneys, and I would sue the backside of that company. I would sue them. There's some big laws against that. Like, even in the US, they've got some really strict laws about this kind of workplace bullying and this toxic behavior. But yeah, I wouldn't settle for that one. Show up in a hazmat suit to help with a toxic environment. Yeah, but apparently, yeah. But the workplace can be a pretty nasty place, Minock. It's just like school, where you get these bullies that go together and they'll always pick on people. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I would probably be a multi-billionaire with all the lawsuits I could have had against companies and the way they behaved. Unbelievable. It shouldn't matter. Probably what you're doing, Eric, is you're going to local attorneys. That's the worst thing you could ever do. If you go to a local attorney, they could be, let's say, getting work from these guys from time to time. They don't want to fall out with them and take your case. What you need to do when that happens again, if you have it recorded, go to an out-of-state attorney. Someone out of your state. And that's the way to do it. Yeah. It wouldn't matter what age you are. If it's legal enough, let's say, for you to work there, yeah, you know what I mean? You should be able to get it done. You totally need evidence. And don't go, let's say, with just a tiny bit of evidence. Record this over a long period of time. Yeah. I don't know what the laws are in your state. Is it a one consent thing for recordings? In most states in the US, you want to check your state law. Let's see if it's one consent, let's say, for recording. Yeah. Oh, nice, Stephen. Yeah, totally. Yeah, too late now, but in future, Eric. Yeah. Hi, Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well also. And thanks for the host, Hufflepuff. Appreciate it. Yeah, in future, let's say, record it, but check your law. I don't want to get you into trouble. But most states will have one consent. Just one person has to approve of the recording. And if you want to, let's say, do something about it, don't ever get a local attorney. Don't ever make that mistake. Get an attorney out of state. And someone that would take these cases on, no win, no fee. That's the guy you want. I'm winding down before bed. Oh, that's cool. Getting ready for some rest, Hufflepuff. Yeah, the whole party. Okay.
I've suffered worse than find you.
Now this guy's only vulnerable at certain times, I think. Need to give consent. Need to give consent to a record in my state. So it's two-party. But would the same laws apply to that kind of behavior? You need to look into that. Usually those kind of laws would apply, let's say, if if it's kind of innocent. But if someone is, kind of committing a crime or doing something they shouldn't, I think the laws can be different in some states. You would have to talk to someone, let's say, that knew more about it. Mm. Mm. As evidence will not even argue after that part. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, but check into it. You'll probably have to see someone about that.
What was that? You're nothing, hear me?
And there's the sword, Umbria. All of that for a sword that has 36 damage. Oh my god. What a useless quest. I did. Oh, nice. Isn't it? Absolute rubbish. You could do more damage with a wooden spoon. Well, let's see. Surely there's something else in here we can... Okay. Now that will give us a way out. We'll have a quick look around, see if we miss anything. But that's why I'm not too fond of the Creation Club quest. And, not that we need more weapons and stuff, but still. Junk like that, it's ridiculous. A steel sword with a damage of 36. Really. If it was more like the original sword from Oblivion, it might not be too bad, but... Oh, ancient old boots. Ancient old helmet. Silver necklace. And no armor. I'd say we got some pieces. I want to see what's on the other side. Why not? So, how are you today, Hufflepuff? Have you been busy? And this is me being nosy, making sure we get everything before we move out. And then I'll know... Oh, what's that? That's weird. Probably one of the arrows the guys were using. Well, we can't pick it up, so it doesn't really matter. Ah, here we go. What was that? And I think we have it. I think we got everything. Yep. That's it, guys. Right. We need to get out to this back way. And we'll just drop down here, and I think this will bring us out to that secret passage we seen a moment ago. I'm thinking of moving to the UK, but the world... hate people. Oh, I don't think so, Eric. No. I don't think so. Like, in my country here, no. And not in the UK either. I think, to the contrary, the UK and the US have always had good relations, and here in Ireland as well. No, I don't think so. Maybe, let's say, outside of Europe, maybe, but those people are ignorant. I wouldn't really be passing much heat on those guys. But no, I wouldn't say, Not today. I've been playing Valhalla a lot. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, it is some kind of conjuration arrow. Mainly because we act like we have our heads. Yeah. But only a very few, but you'll get that minority in any country, Hufflepuff. but the vast majority of each country, pretty sensible, nice people. But, if someone has something against the US, or any country, or Britain, or Ireland, or France, or Netherlands, or Spain, they'll tend to use the worst people as examples, and they'll say, well, all English are like that, or all Americans are like that, or all Irish are like that. It's always been that way. But the vast majority of the US and the British and all the people I've met were pretty nice people, salt of the earth. Well, I'm going to eat for dinner. And enjoy your meal, Eric. And thanks again for stopping by. And thanks again for following, I appreciate it. And I do hope things will get better. And I hope that you bounce back and you get an even better job next time. And work for someone, let's say, who deserves to have someone working for them. And not some idiot who would treat his workers like that. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. I hope you get a decent job. And take care, Eric. Oh, welcome back, Lescott. No, only the posh. Oh, not trying to be rude. Lazy fat Americans, they say. Oh. Yeah, enjoy your meal and stay strong. Yeah, look for a proper one. You just had a bad run. You're still quite young, Eric. But put it this way, you know what the world is like now. And how silly and petty people can be. But trust me, everyone is not like that. You just had a bad run. I'm sure you'll bounce back. Oh, yeah, they always do that. It's terrible to see that when a kid goes out and, starts working. And, it shows a lot of good character in a kid. They'll go out, they'll work, and they'll try and find their way in the world. And then they have these parasite employers, where it's not good enough that you're giving them your all, let's say, working for them. They have to get enjoyment from making your life a misery. It says a lot about them, let's say, where they can't have a good day unless they make someone else's miserable. And these people are bullies, and they're nasty. You know what I mean? Nasty, nasty people. What is it with the Creation Club and these books? And I can't seem to resist them either. There. Okay, I'll have to dump some of this junk. There. And that was just junk. Now. I lived in 4 countries. There are just normal, modest people. Then the bad ones. Yeah, yeah, I've been around a lot as well. Lantern. I probably worked and lived in over a dozen countries. And yeah, every country is pretty much the same. The vast majority are decent, good people. And then you get the idiots, But usually, let's say, in businesses like that, people running a company, they'll get their relatives in positions of power. You know, that kind of nepotism. And these are people that never worked a day in their life and have no respect, you know, for anyone. Oh, hi gamer. How are you? How have you been keeping? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've had some. Oh, I've some really absolute jerks, Stephen. Yeah. One guy I actually punched out. Yeah. There are two sorts to do that. One that loves putting others down to justify their own existence. I know those guys. Yeah, and bring it to work, yeah. Oh, that's good to hear. You're good. But it's a terrible thing to do, Lantern. You know, to a kid that's just trying to get along, like, you know, he's just a kid. You know, trying to do his best. And you have to commend him. He's so young, you know, and he's going out and he's doing the work. And then that's not good enough, you know, and they've got to make, you know, they've got to make his life a misery as well. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Oh, no problem, Lescott. I know you were busy. Yeah, totally. You're best to keep away from family-run businesses. Yeah. You're dealing with a lot of titled, privileged jerks. That their company would fall down around their ears if they didn't get someone else to run it for them. Imagine playing Skyrim without leaving the roads, aka paths. Ah, nice. That would be something. But yeah, it always sickens me when I hear of that kind of behavior, to be quite honest. Excuse me. But the problem is, guys, the unions have gotten weak. You know what I mean? And there was a time when employers would be afraid to do that kind of thing. But now they can sack and they can do what they want. And for every one they sack, there's 20 lined up. You know? There's 20 lined up. Something will eventually have to be done. I'm not against any company making a profit. But the obscene profits they make at the cost, let's say, of a decent living wage for workers. It's ridiculous. I've been through the same. I started carpentry and factories. I got screamed at before cell phones. Unacceptable behavior. It is absolutely unacceptable. Like, I can't understand. Let's say if you had an apprentice or someone young working for you, you do your best to learn him what you could. There's screaming will not make any difference. It just shows how weak a character you are. And then if it goes on for so long and you think that this guy can't learn, just let him go, saying, well, you know, you won't be able to learn fast enough. Maybe this is not the job for you. But they actually get a thrill out of doing it. But would you want to learn from someone like that? You know what I mean? It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. What's your favourite marriage candidate? Probably the likes of maybe Aelia or Maul. Yeah, one of those two. You know, being Nords. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if he's doing something wrong, tell him, and then show him how to do it. This is what the training thing is about. The training thing is not about screaming, you know. Screaming is for idiots, yeah. But it's no way to treat him, guys. You know, he's got a long life ahead of him, and he doesn't need that so early, you know. Trying to just go out there and just trying to make ends meet. It's totally wrong. There needs to be a pushback against these kind of clowns, you know. And hopefully I'll see it in my lifetime. Yeah, That's unacceptable, Lantern. Absolutely unacceptable. But usually that kind of behaviour has gone down with the advent, let's say, of cell phones, and people record everything these days. And like he was saying, maybe he couldn't record that. Well, there'll be some time, let's say, when they're not on private property. I do know you can record what you want when you're on public property. So if it's the kind of a job where they move out, they'll make that mistake again, and then, you know, it's a constitutional right in the US. You can record and film from public property. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, because they had privileged life. Yeah, they grew up. They had a rich daddy, never did a day's work, and they were mice put in charge of men. Yeah, trust fund babies. Basically, that's what you're dealing with. Yeah, guys, much like, let's say, the aristocracy was back maybe 3, 4, 500 years ago. Mm. Yeah, easy target. Yeah, I used to put up a lot with that, Stephen, and then there was one boss, let's say, and he got me on a bad mood, and unfortunately I headbutted him and knocked him out. Mm. There was no cops or anything. You know, this country is not like that. I just got the sack, but I prefer to get the sack, to be honest. I moved on to a better job. Yeah, he was bullying this young guy that came in, and he was punching him in the arm. It was assault. I told him stop, and then he gave me some guff. One word led to another, and then I just knocked him out. But I don't think he pressed charges because he did assault the other guy. So, you know, it was kind of like a defense thing. Yeah. Be back. No problem, Les God. Some stage you don't even have to tell them you're recording. Yeah, that's why I said be careful. Some stage you don't have to tell them. Some needs consent of 2, and some needs just consent of 1. Yeah. If it's important, I record audio at minimum. Yeah. Even when a meeting, especially Wojciech, with a meeting. Yeah. People can get away with a lot if you don't record them or get it on video. Correct. And that's a good way to be. You got to protect yourself. But let's say even if you don't get justice with that in your company, and let's say you get the sack anyway, even though it's not your fault, YouTube is pretty good. Something gets a few little bits of a little bit of what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit of traction on YouTube. That seems to bend them into place, these companies. Maybe just for the bigger stuff, but still. Mm. There's one thing about a bully, let's say. They don't like to be exposed as a bully because they're hypocrites. You know what I mean? They don't like being exposed, so you'd have them there. Mm. In court, all that consent is out the window because they ask for evidence over minuscule law. Yeah, you mean it like, let's say, if it was an illegal recording, in that sense it would be inadmissible. I think I know what you mean. I'd read a little bit about US law, but I think really, guys, justice, truthful justice is more important than, let's say, procedure. You know, something is or it's not. Something is true or untrue. You know what I mean? But most of those kind of nitty-gritty laws are there to protect the big and powerful, more so than the common man. I found anyway with the law system. Oh, where are we going now? That's weird. Oh, this was the secret entrance, I said. Yeah. I knew this her way out. I almost got reprimanded when I was new on a major project. We had the office, and I recorded when we spoke about the division of work. I had proof I do my work, but boy, did human resources not approve of my recording. No, because you can catch them out on their lies. But if I didn't have the recording, yeah, they would have put the failure on the project on me, because I was the new guy. Yeah, they're hypocrites, aren't they? Absolute hypocrites. Yeah. Yeah, I punched up my first gaffer while overloading the gear. Oh, quite dangerous. Yeah, ridiculous. Said if you cannot move this, you're fired. I just took a course that said on site over 10k. Takes more than one part, over 10 kilos, they asked me to lift 100. I did it for one day, then I said no. Time to split up the loads. And he was fuming. Exit. Yeah. From there it was a go. Yeah. It's usually the same here. The same laws would apply here, Stephen. But there was another guy as well who was, I was doing it for a few days because the place was stuck. But we were talking about 27 kilo boxes, 32 kilo boxes, lifting it up 6 foot high on a crate. Like, this is why I'm crippled today, with my neck injury and back pain. I did it for a few days and then I got fed up, and I explained to him that this was ridiculous. It was against the law and union rules. And he got smart with me. And he went away on a huff. And then I complained to the union, and the union had absolutely no teeth whatsoever. But not long after that, a lot of workers go. And of course I was one. But that was the guy I should have punched out. I absolutely hate violence. And I think when it comes to violence, you've already lost if you've got to take it. But at the same time, if a guy is treating you like that and he's, in your face, you have to defend yourself as well. Yeah, unions are mostly a joke these days, Landry. Unions have not had any teeth since the 70s. They're just corporate tools now. Yeah. It does. It will destroy you. Yeah, it will totally destroy you, Stephen. Okay, we gotta get out of here. So, we go on a selling spree. Well, we've totally cleaned this place out. And it should be cleared. Yep. And that's another one off the map, guys. How do we get out? Okay, this way. We took a wrong turn. Thank God for the map. Here we go. Yay! We're out. At last. Now, we've got to sell this junk. Then we can leave up back at, let's say, our camp, what we need at Lakeview. So what's the time? 3:28. We can go to this guy anyway for starters.
Keep your guard.
Unions just want... That's exactly all they want, and I'll tell you a nice little story about that in a minute, Stephen. How many till 100%? How many more quests? in Skyrim. Um, I'd say with the DLC and the main playthrough, I'm probably about 65-70% through, doing everything that is. Landscaping has left my fingers tingling. Yeah, something. Oh, I forget to have a name for that. White chain, and I can't remember it. Something finger or something hand. Oh, I'll remember it eventually. Lower back, that's what I've got, lower back. But that's because of my neck injury. And my wrists, yeah, I have, I think I have carpal tunnel on my left hand. But I definitely have arthritis, yeah. You kind of want to start a new run. Yeah, that's always the way it is with Skyrim. You get halfway through and you want to start a new run. I always feel like that. The reason is the grinding, getting your character up when you're underpowered is fun. But once you get too strong, it gets too easy, even on Legendary. Even on Legendary.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in
They
Salt.
do, yeah. Once you get, well, especially once you get to a certain age like me.
What do you need?
It can be hereditary as well. You get certain families that always have these back problems. Now, where's our little potion? Here it is. Our little potion table. And we get rid of that stuff as well. Right, we need to get out of here, guys. But we can't travel directly because of the vampire attacks. This one is the old bug that's come back, let's say, with the anniversary edition. So, what we need to do... Where is it? We need to go here and wait it out. And then straight down to that place and we'll sell our junk. Both my parents suffer from arthritis. I've got it pretty bad. Well, bad-ish. And my mum's side, I've got that, yeah. Low blood pressure. I've got it now in my right foot. And it's starting to get retained fluid. It might get to the stage where I might have to wear one of those all-person, you know, those support socks. I'm not looking forward to that. No, we should be okay. Yep. Now we can go selling. Yeah. When I was quite young, about the same age as Eric was, maybe 17, 18, I got a seasonal job in a meat processing plant. They would hire seasonal workers for about 6 months, and they would let them go before they had to make them full-time. You know what I mean? Some kind of tax dodging or tax reason. So basically, as a temporary worker, you would have absolutely no rights. You know, if you got fired or sacked or whatever, you had no rights. But from day one, when we started the job, part of our paycheck went to a union. So I asked one of the bosses, I said, how come, I said, I've got to pay union dues when as a seasonal temporary worker I have no union rights? And why is it that that the company pays the union, that I don't have a choice? A union should be you should join it and then pay them directly yourself. He just laughed at me and walked away. No wonder he laughed, because the whole thing is like a gig. It's like a mafia thing. The unions are in with corporate, and they turn a blind eye, and let's say the companies give them a cut of your wages and pay them off. That's how the unions work. Yep. But like, why would someone with no rights pay for a protection of a union which can't protect him? And if so, wouldn't it be up to you to pay the union and not your company? Since when were unions and companies so chummy where corporate would take your money from your paycheck and pay the unions? So that's why I think unions are useless. Unions were broken back in the 70s. And basically because, well, a few things. Too many people lost their jobs to mechanization, right? A lot of stuff, let's say, a lot of revenue didn't come in. It got corrupted by crime families in certain countries, and it basically, let's say, fell into corruption. And now it started off, the guys who originally started these unions, well, they were kind of decent guys. They were trying to make it better for the workers. The guys in now are basically there for themselves, making money. That kind of thing. Like a politician, let's say, maybe back hundreds of years ago, they did it for the right reasons. Now it's a career and a money-making job. And these jobs in unions seem to be going down to family members, and stuff like that. So the nepotism is unbelievable as well. It's just all corrupt, guys. It's all part of the one system. Yeah. Got rid of the mobs. Shakedown. Protection racket. Yeah, but they got rid of the mobs, but, it's just a different person, You see, they got rid of the influence, but they didn't get to the core of the problem. So, if you take out a bad guy, there's 50 other bad guys lining up to take his place. But now, the unions have now cozied up to corporate. It's ridiculous, really. It is. Unfortunately, Lantern. Unfortunately, it is. But companies need to be shown they need their workers from time to time. A couple of general strikes, close down the place, that kind of stuff. France would be the best example of workers that take no BS from their employers or the government. That would be probably the best example in Europe. They did, yeah. They did. Some remain modest, yeah. But I remember talking to an old guy, and he was talking about politics. And he meant politics, let's say, and government jobs in general, let's say, politics, police force, all of that type of stuff. He said the problem with the system is, to get to the top, you've got to play the game. If you're a nice guy and you're honest and you do things that's fair, you'll be passed over for promotion. You will be treated unfairly until you quit your job, and they'll get rid of you. But if you play their game and play by their rules, you'll advance through the ranks, where you'll get to a position where you can make changes. The problem is, before you can get high enough to make changes, you are utterly and completely corrupt. And this is why the system will never change. Because by the time a guy gets to the position where he can make the changes that we need, he has got to be corrupt. He's got to play their game for so long to get to that position. So it's never going to change. Hmm. 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 No, I wouldn't consider myself a socialist either. The word socialism seems to have a different meaning in other countries. Like, the definition of socialism is everyone gets paid the same. No, I don't believe in that. But I do believe that our taxes should go for the good of our people. Like, who better to spend the taxes on than the people who paid? You know what I mean? I don't think our taxes should go to fat bigwigs in government paying for their private jets and their mansions and stuff like that. So, yeah, I don't believe I'm a socialist either. Mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You'll only rise far enough to make changes if you play a game. Mm. So no, I wouldn't consider myself to be a socialist. But a lot of people confuse it when I say that people should benefit from the taxes they pay in. And for me saying that healthcare um, should be like a universal right, like it should be socialized. Socialized and being a socialist are two different things. The definition of socialism is everyone should be paid the same. I think that's ridiculous. Like, how could you pay, let's say, a mechanic? How could you pay him the same as a janitor? So that's actually a little bit more like communism, and that doesn't work. So no, this is, by that definition, my country is not socialist. But we have a social system in place, if you know what I mean. Mm. There are ways, not yet, with a definition that would work far better, yeah, than the current situation. But that's the problem. The system we have, Lantern, has not been refined since... Ooh, I could say the Industrial Revolution, but that might be going back a bit. Actually, it wouldn't be. Yeah, capitalism has not been refined since then. But it was in constant, motion, kind of moving forward, but it stopped. It's now set, you know. Smaller, and stronger local councils. Local councils can be even worse than government. The corruption in local councils are absolutely brutal. There should be more transparency. There should be, let's say, when someone in government commits a crime or takes a bribe, they should be held to a higher standard. They should absolutely do every day in jail that's coming to them. They should be prosecuted to the fullest extent, and that should be publicly advertised. And they should be named and shamed and sacked instead of protected. That's what should be happening. Mm. Mm. But it doesn't work anyway, Stephen. Yeah, that doesn't work. That's an impossible system. The communists tried that. It sounds great on paper. But no, I don't believe in that. That would stifle everything. You'd want to be doing something like Star Trek, where money would have no meaning. And, there was no world hunger, and everyone was sensible, and everyone wanted to live in peace. That's not going to be. That's against our nature. Yeah. We need capitalism. But we need a certain amount of everything, if you know what I mean. Mm. Because it changes the status quo, Lantern. It's not in the top 1%'s best interest to change it. Why, let's say, why would someone who benefits from that system want to change it? Then that's the system that got them to the top. So why would they give that up? They pay lots of money lobbying to politicians to keep that status quo. They pay billions to TV companies for propaganda ads to keep that status quo. You know what I mean? So they're not going to be changing it anytime soon. No, they'll never use any of their money. And it's not even about money. Like, what good is money if you're not top of the heap? It only goes so far. Money buys you a lot of other things as well. It buys you control. And it buys you power. You know what I mean? They can be. And that's true, Croc. But we have more power over our local MPs if they're here more and not in London. Yeah. I found with local councils they're even more corrupt. To an unbelievable stage. Yeah, like a kind of Karen thing. You see, the problem is there's less oversights, Stephen. Local councils are basically let to do their own thing. You know what I mean? They're left to do their own thing.
I'm telling you.
Like, I remember when the local council called to my door and they said they wanted to do some digging or building something, whatever it was, and I said I wanted to use my property. And I said, oh, hang on, I said, you don't own this property. I said, this is my property. So I said, what makes you think, I said, you can come in here without my permission? And the town surveyor said, oh, he said, I'm in the council, I can do what I want, yeah? And I said, no, you won't. I said, if you step on my property, I said, you're trespassing. If he had to ask me nicely, but it was the attitude he had, you know? I'm back. Oh, nice. Eating steak and beans and carrots in the slow cooker. Nice. So, he went away in a huff, and then he came back again, and then he threatened me in a nice way. He said, you know, you should let us do this, because you might need planning permission in the future, insinuating that if I didn't do what he wanted to, he would make sure that if I ever applied for planning permission or anything, that it would be automatically. He tried to extort me. So that was okay, so I laughed at him. And he walked away. And then he came back the third time with his hat in his hand, apologizing. He was a little rat, and that's what he was. But I relented, and I gave them access to do the piping they wanted to, because it was of benefit to the town. You know? But he tried to extort me. He tried to railroad me, you know? All he had to do was just say, you know, do you mind if we get permission to do this? But he moved in like a stormtrooper, like a blitzkrieg, yeah, and kind of poo-pooed me, you know? I'm the guy on private property, yeah. But they're all pretty much like that. The corruption here is unbelievable. But back in the 1920s here, Stephen, the 1930s, the corruption was unbelievable. So what they did was, they moved the government, you know, it was always central in Dublin. They moved the government out, let's say. They decentralised it. But that still didn't work. You see, the main problem is the system. And people will say to me, the system needs to be changed. You know, it's not working. And I always say to them, the system is working. It's working exactly the way it was intended to work. So there's no way they're ever going to change the system. You know, let's say it's the people in the system. You'd need to get rid of everyone. You would have to tear it down, the entire thing, and start from scratch. No amount of changes will fix it. It would have to be replaced. Yeah. Some systems are gone too far, Lantern. You know, it's like a toenail infection. You know, if you treat 99% and kill off that toenail infection, if you leave that tiny percentage, even a 0.01% of that infection, it will thrive again. And before you know it, then you've got a full-blown toenail infection again. It needs to be torn down. A lot of systems need to be torn down. I don't mean that in a kind of anarchist kind of way. It needs to be replaced. Everyone will need to be taken out. They will have to start from scratch. New laws and stuff will have to be put into place. A more transparent system, and not so heavy on staff. And a few people need to be ultimately responsible to answer for stuff. And like the private sector, they should be able to be sacked when they mess up. They should have something on the line, either jail time or losing their job. But that's the only thing that's going to keep them in check. When was the last time, guys, you've heard of a politician or a council member doing something really bad and actually getting the sack for it? Oh, hi, Walrus. Hope my weekend has been wonderful. It's been great, thanks, and I hope yours has been good also, Walrus. So, how have you been? How have you been doing? I was never that political, Lantern. I despise violence, and I especially despise violence, let's say, intended to make change. You'll never make change with violence. Let's say, if you're doing violence to seek justice, it's not justice anymore, it's revenge. It never works. It only creates a vicious circle. Yeah. Oh, we were talking about something, yeah. But it was a young guy on earlier. He was getting a pretty hard time at work. Really nasty situation. You know, the usual thing, bully and boss. That really eats me up. And it kind of went from there, I'm afraid. Oh, that's good to hear, Walrus. That's good to hear. But it always kills me, let's say, to see how much that people, let's say, in charge, in companies and in government can basically step all over people that have been paid, let's say, to protect, for want of a better word.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius.
Thank you for realizing that violence creates a circle of vengeance. It's a no-win situation, Lantern. It never, ever, ever ends. Gandhi, he was the guy that understood this the most. He effected a lot of change in his country through peaceful protest. It would be hard, but it's the only way. If you want something to be better, you have to take the high road. The circle has to end somewhere.
Take a look.
Now let's get rid of this one. And we'll start to get rid of this junk. Okay, where's that sword we just got a minute ago, guys? Umbrio. Oh, there it is. It's the last one. I thought I accidentally sold it. Give them more. Of course, Stephen. Yeah. But was it not Roosevelt said, Roosevelt Franklin, the US president, he did say that if a company works in the US and they're not paying their workers a decent living wage, he said not peanuts, a decent living wage where they can live decently, they have no reason to have a company in the US. Was it not Roosevelt that said that? He was a very, very progressive man. Yeah, probably one of my favourite. Yeah. They just get ridiculous wages, some of them. Unbelievable. If you work a full week, it should be enough to survive on. If not, you're just a serf. Yeah. Yeah. And spending billions abroad. Yeah. Yeah, totally. And Kratos once said, the cycle ends here. He did, yeah. Oh, welcome back, Lescott. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, he did a lot of great things. He did, for a brief period in the 50s, because of, let's say, the way things were going in the US, he did have a socialist system where he sent something like 11.5 million workers back to work, doing lots of infrastructure projects. I think like the Hoover Dam and Mount Rushmore, all of that stuff. The national parks, I think, was some of them as well. It was better to put the money back into the people, getting them working and getting the infrastructure done at the same time. You know what I mean?
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back
What
to
Mahatma Gandhi said and thought of the Jews. I lost a lot of respect for him. Oh, I never knew
Don't let
that
my
one.
sister do
He
anything
was one of my
foolish.
heroes. He had Muslim and Jewish friends, didn't he? Hmm.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius. You and me. Some may call
I don't know
us
much about
Jews.
his politics,
Me, I call them traitors.
Stephen. But let's say the way he dealt with the occupation at the time was the most logical way to go. I don't know what his personal beliefs were. Now, okay, we're getting there. Oh, nice. We're gonna get rid of that one as well. Now. There. That's a good bit done. We got his money. Oh yeah, he was a demon.
You're new
A
around here,
horrible,
so I'll go easy.
horrible, despicable
Don't get my
man,
bad
Stephen.
side.
The US could give all the citizens basic housing, of course they could, and free education if they would to direct a fraction,
Get me mad?
you know, of the military-industrial machine.
Not a little,
Yeah.
a lot.
But you see, I did a little bit, let's say, on, let's say, that kind of thing. I used to do a lot of essays and things when I was going to school. But I think the way it worked, let's say, how the last time, let's say, the US kept the economy in check and the depression away, it was getting pretty bad just before the war, the Second World War. But during the Second World War, they mobilized everything, building tanks and guns and ships, and the whole world was working, or the whole country was working. Everything was going swimmingly. And basically, after the Second World War ended, they didn't want to stop that kind of productivity and that kind of drive, but they kept on making the weapons and kept on with that kind of thing. You know what I mean? And stockpiling the whole stuff. Yeah. Hmm. That will be ripped from the history book soon. Probably, Stephen, yeah. Probably. But there was a lot of productivity, let's say, during the Second World War. And that's how the military thing got started off, and then, let's say, it just never stopped. It just kept on going from there. But it's easy to see how you can kind of go down that track. But it's the same for other countries to a certain extent as well.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Yeah. But there's, you know, there's a lot of lobbyists and special interest groups and that. So there's a lot of pressure, you know what I mean?
The finest weapons and
A lot of big contributors to political campaigns and that. I've always thought, again, none of my business, but it was a bad idea to let companies, let's say, make big donations to political campaigns when there would be bills and laws coming up that would benefit them, to the people they're making these donations to. I myself always thought that that would have been at the least a conflict of interest. But it's all quite legal. Rosie the Riveter, yeah? But who are we to question them, I suppose? They keep saying they know best. Ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to do and die. Isn't that what they say? Oh, hi, oh, Spartan. Hey, I do. How have you been, Spartan? Nice to hear from you again. Of course I remember you, Spartan. How have you been keeping? I hope you're doing well, Spartan. Yeah, we've been alternating between two games. I'm still doing the building in Fallout every second day. And, you know, just day on, day off. Skyrim, Fallout 4, Skyrim, Fallout 4. So, how have you been keeping, Spartan? Well, I hope. And so nice to hear from you again.
good day.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Can we vote for Croc as Lord of the Earth? Dart Croc. Dart Croc. He holds more knowledge. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Have you been injured, Spartan? I do. Hi, Blonde. How are you? Oh, you've been looking since I got Umbria. How have you been, Blonde? So I hope you're feeling better now, Spartan. Did you pick up an injury? So what have you been doing, Blonde?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. We got room, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
And we're just selling the junk as per usual. I think we'll be able to get rid of all of this, guys. So close. There, close enough. We got rid of a nice bunch of that. The rest we can carry. No. I got fired. Oh, so sorry to hear that. I'm still getting blamed for my brother's death. Oh my God. I'm so sorry to hear
I'm new
about
around
that.
here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my...
And my condolences on your brother's death, Spartan. That's a horrible thing to happen. I was enjoying my peace and quiet until my grandson came back earlier today. I'm watching Escape from Planet of... Yeah, that's quite good. Yeah. I think Charlton Heston is still in that one, isn't he? Hmm. Oh, so sorry to hear that.
bad side.
And my condolences, Spartan. Oh. Oh, I see. So the other thing is a kind of family thing. I know how families can be. I can see now, yeah. Oh, and the last one was it? Yeah. Oh, I forget them. I must watch them again, Blonde. It's been ages since I've seen those movies. And my parents said that I should have. Oh my God. I'm really so sorry your parents acted like that, Spartan. And they should have had. They should have had better sense. What can I say in a situation like that? They should have had better sense. I don't mean to offend you about your parents, but they should have had better sense. You know. You know they're your parents. You know. And that's really bad. Sorry to hear that. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. That's not good parenting. No. I don't know how they can. I'm thinking about my life now and don't know what to do. In a situation like that, I'd put them in... I know it's hard for you to think this way, but I would put them in the back of my mind if that's the way they want to act. They're probably hurting as well, Spartan. You know, they probably miss your brother. But to take it out on you is not the way to go. But they are your parents, and what can you do? But that's not a great situation. I would say so, yeah. They showed all three of them today, watching the last one now. Cool. Put them at the back of your mind. They'll come around. It's ultimately up to you if you want to forgive them, but I would never do that to my kids. Ever. I mean absolutely ever. You know, would ever do that. How a parent could say that to their kid is beyond me. But this says nothing about you, Spartan. But it says everything about them. You know, just because they were so callous towards you, it doesn't say anything about your character. It only says, you know, about their own character. So I know it might be hard for you to do, but I wouldn't pass any credence on what they say. You know, if they think like that, that's their problem, you know. And the way I would look at it, you know, they should have never said anything like that. So they could have lost, you know, a second son because of you know, saying such a spiteful thing. And that's why I came to you, because I love you. Oh, thanks, Spartan. I love how you build and you help me take my mind off things. Ah, that's good. That's good. And that is... I haven't heard something like that in a while. But you're the second person today that's been having kind of problems like that, but yours is much worse than the last one. But the world can be a strange place. The world can be a strange place. Oh my. Pretty shocking. No. See, you kind of have to give them the benefit of the doubt. But they should have had more control, Lantern, over what they say. I know I would. Yeah, focus on something happy. But they could be hurting as well and lashing out. But even if they didn't mean it, I know the way you're probably thinking now, Spartan. And they're lashing out in pain. There's a lot of trust that will never be earned back, you know, as well. They've definitely damaged the relationship with you. Oh my. Right, we'll dump this stuff, guys. Hang on. Actually, let's take that bit back. Let's see what we can dump inside. But hopefully they will come to their senses. I think they will, eventually, but...
You've been a good friend.
Some people
That means something.
can deal with grief in different ways, and unfortunately they can, you know, lash out at people they shouldn't, and they can say things they don't mean, you know. But it's something that shouldn't have been said. Oh, fine, thanks, Dark One. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? Yeah, we just done another silly Creation Club quest. My God, how I despise them. Now, this weapon, what's it like? Okay, it's a big two-handed sword. Let's see what it would look like here. I've been trying to take these out and get swords in, so... Now this is a... See this? This is an old bug. You see that? Doing a... There it is. Yeah. I prefer a sword, to be honest. We'll put Troll's Bane in. Here. And we'll start to hide it. Well, we'll start to stack away this other stuff. And I've collected myself a lot of junk. There we go. No, I shan't be a second at this, guys. I just hold my little spot here, where I hold all my junk. have everything in here. Pretty much. Now just a few things upstairs and we can save and we can see if we can find another quest. I never question Krog's organization skill. Nice. Oh, hi Tigger. Sorry I didn't see you. Yeah. Good. I'm really sorry you're going to that dude. Yeah. That's really bad. Give them, yeah, give them time. Good, last stream got me a bit sad. But other than that, I'm doing fine. Oh, that's good to hear, Dark One. My brother blames me. Oh, really? For my downfalls that I moved out because he was very mean and he pulled a dresser down himself after I moved and died. Oh. Yeah, it's a kind of lashing out thing, isn't it, Blonde? Hi, Tigger. Hi, how are you? How have you been? How have you been keeping? Oh, I'm fine, thanks.
Need something?
I hope you're doing well. No, a good sword never fails you, Dark One. You're starting a new run, Stephen. Oh, cool. And you never question my organization skill, Antron. I know, I'm not to blame. Of course you're not. So I say the problem is his. Exactly. And that's exactly telling it like it is. 100%. I will be lurking, no problem, Tigger. My new game is at the cornered rat part. Let's hope Esbern reads the wall this time. Oh yeah, the blades. Nice. And best of luck on your new game run, Tigger. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your game. I had to exit the game and come back in and read the wall. Yeah, sometimes that happens. To exit the game and come back. That's one of the old tricks, Blonde. Yeah. Yes, sir, I'm on a new run now. Level 21. Ah, cool. I've always liked the new run thing. Much more than being in the middle of the game. I thought I subbed already. What timeline is this? My stepfather was a mean and stubborn man. Oh. Oh, thanks for the sub, Lantern. I appreciate it. That's extremely kind of you. Yeah, it's a little bit like the, you know, the wicked stepmother thing, isn't it? Always, well, I won't say always, but it seems to be pretty common with step-parents, doesn't it? That kind of lack of bonding, that kind of thing. Oh, no problem, Tigger. No problem. Wicked Witch of the West. Yeah, it's always been a kind of thing, hasn't it? You know, the wicked stepmother, the wicked step-parent. Even in all old fairy stories. You know, Snow White was one. I know it's a strange comparison, but, you know, it's always been there. I always treated... Oh, the same. Oh, that's good. Yeah, and all the old fables and yeah, and the stories. It's always been there. I suppose you can understand how it might be more frequent in step-parents than, let's say, biological parents. My mom was blind and disabled, bedridden. He'd wake her up and ask her if she was hungry, and tell her she'd have to wait because he was tired. He was nasty, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm afraid he was. No excuse for that. Okay, where are we putting the other stuff? Oh, upstairs. Excuse me. Soda. There. Okay. We have only one more thing to place and then we can get out of here. I usually dump them in the trunk outside. I will the next time. Right. That's Umbria. Now. There we go. Let's see if we can find another one. Human nature, yeah, I guess. And the hatred of merging families. What I've seen in some families, let's say if the parents have a problem, whether they're biological or let's say one is just biological, they can take it out on the kids. Especially in the stepmother, stepfather thing. You know, I've seen families, let's say with kids, where the parents would argue and they would try to kind of half up the family into two opposing sides, like a kind of war. Pretty toxic, to be honest, and pretty childish behaviour from some parents. But again, as you said, human nature. I was against them kind of mentality. My point exactly. Why did he bother to wake her up? Because he wanted to torture her. It was a kind of sadistic thing. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't blame you, Blonde, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't blame you, to be honest. But, unacceptable behaviour, really. Now, we found that quest by going and searching. Now there's a couple of other quests that we need to do. Now this might be more of a sneaking thing. Champion's Rest, Red Scar Cavern. All of these we've kind of done. Can anyone remember that guy in the cairn that has his wife there? I think it's up around Riften here. Hingegrid's tomb. Isn't this the one? Isn't there a quest here, guys? I'm nearly sure. I mean, Croc, I haven't been in a stream for quite some time. But you really grew since I left. And I'm very happy, so I'm probably just going to lurk and try to sleep to your voice. No problem, Spartan. Like I used to, and try to forget everything. And thanks for letting me get some of this off my chest. It's my pleasure, Spartan. And you're always welcome to lurk and drop by. That's not a problem, and thanks for lurking. And I really do hope things get better. Try not to hold, let's say, too much resentment towards your parents. I know it was a horrible thing to say. They might not mean it, but that still doesn't excuse it. But if they want to reunite with you, give them the chance, you know. And I think from now on, maybe you'll have to protect your feelings with them. But, you know, they are probably lashing out, you know. And, you know, just do the best you can with them. And if you can, take the higher road. I went to take care of them even though they abused me as a kid. But I refused to let him bully me as an adult, of course. Of course. I was speaking of Croc's dialogue. I missed what you said. It never bothered me. My youngest brother is half Asian. My stepdad was obviously Asian. And my uncle and aunt are half Caribbean. And one half Italian. Yeah, me too. I've always been. It doesn't even factor into something with me. Stay strong, totally. All the best, and I'm really sorry for your loss. And again, my condolences, Spartan. Oh. It's always been my Achilles heel. Family. I have a pretty logical mind. And I can control myself for the best part. But my only weakness is family. And I think it's everyone's weak spot. You know? Croc's the best therapist. A.K.A. Daddy Croc. But in a situation like that, you have to forgive family. But, you know where you stand from then on out. So, from then, I'm not saying your relationship with them will ever be the same. But that's not your fault, that's theirs. But from then on out, you'd have to protect your feelings a little bit. You know? Forgive them. And to a certain extent, forget. But not to leave yourself open. You know? I think this is a quest, guys. There's a guy hanging around here that wants me to do a quest. I think he's gone inside. Now, if it is, and I'm nearly sure it is, this guy has left his, I think his aunt, to go into the tomb alone. This will have to rectify. But if he survives, he'll be a follower. The best way to do this is to sneak in and clear that cell. And then come out and start the quest. Adjust it accordingly. No, you can't. You can't cut them off completely. But at least you know where you stand. You know what I mean? They've shown what they're capable of doing. You can't cut off family. It never works. To protect ones you love, yeah. I'm the same. I kind of lose the plot, to be honest, yeah. Now we'll see if we can sneak past this guy. But I'm nearly sure this is the quest. Yes! This guy will be a follower, but he's an idiot. If you bring him in, he will be crucified. So I'll try and sneak past him. We'll clear the bad guys, and then he'll come in and collect his thing, and that's it. Smooth sailing. But he disappears quite easily. We'll bring him along. My family cut me out over 40 years ago. And this is the strange thing about family blood. And my dad used to say this to me. He would say, you can be treated and respected more by a complete stranger than your own family. You know? And I think everyone, to some degree, has a story about how ill-treated they were by family. It's like some family members think they have a God-given right, to walk all over you and take advantage of you and do what they want. But I think this, unfortunately, is normal. And this is the way it is. It's a kind of a combination of entitlement and a kind of familiarity breeds contempt kind of thing. You know? But it's pretty bad. I've always been, let's say, of the mind to think that especially family should stick together and should have each other's back, you know, and try and help each other. It's an ideal way of looking at it, and it rarely works out this way, you know, because there'll always, no matter how good a family is, there'll always be one in a family that will not follow those rules, and, you know, will just be a kind of a toxic force, you know, within a family. Rarely have I met a family where this didn't apply. Now we'll make it safe for this guy.
Oh, my kind, you startled me. There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself. Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing God's
Okay, looks like we'll have to bring this guy. Who's in the tomb?
Val's Varen. My family has never
Have you
really
spoken
seen
or
eye to eye
tried
with him, and he has finally gone off
to,
the deep end.
if any is still
Trying
around?
to defile our family tomb by using
It's
our
like the two
ancestors
brothers
for
fighting, then
filthy
fighting
dark elf
the one that
necromancy.
broke it up together.
My aunt
Yeah,
went in after him.
a bit, yeah.
She hasn't come out yet, and I don't think I
Yeah.
can take him by myself.
This idiot sent his aunt in. You let your aunt go in there by herself. Oh my god.
I'm not proud of it. I'm terrified of that place, and Aunt Agna knows it.
Oh,
My dad locked me in there in a drunken rage when he left us. 3 days in there eating the offerings left for our dead.
no,
Agna found me.
no.
Can you help me? He's in
I
the
just
tomb
got used to
doing
them
God's
thinking
know
badly
what with
about
my
me,
dead
yeah.
relatives.
And that's all too easy, isn't it? I gave up trying. I spent most of my life trying. Yeah. And then it gets to the stage where, you know, you said, what's the point? Yeah. Daphne won't walk up those stairs again, yeah? I dig her.
Great. I'll unlock the door and meet you inside. Then you can lead the way.
We gotta do this fast, and we gotta make sure this guy survives.
Get after Val's Varen before he does more damage here.
Now, we need grand healing. And what we'll do is we'll kill everyone quickly, using grand healing to protect this idiot. And then we'll loot the place. We'll get him as a follower, and I'll drop him straight away out to one of my, let me see, where would I drop that guy? I'll probably have to drop him maybe at Windstad or that Tundra. Yeah, heal, loot. But this guy dies very easily. This guy is a follower as well. He can't be a steward, but
before he does more damage here.
no, I like a bit of light as well. We can do a small bit of looting, but the second anyone comes along, we'll have to kill him quite quickly. Oh, it's been ages since I've been here. And be careful not to hit this idiot as well. And I can't use destruction around this guy. Is he staying with me? Good. As long as he doesn't get excited, we can clear most of this place while we're here. Okay, we're pretty much done here. I forget this place, to be honest. Man, God put in a tomb for 3 days. I think she's dead. The idiot left in his aunt, and she died. I have a a right mind to leave this guy die as well, but what's the point? Yeah, random number, Steve. But a kind of interesting story. So we'll do the best we can, let's say, here. And I'll be lucky if I don't kill this idiot by mistake. There's a lot of alcohol here, isn't there? There. I got him right in the head. Now, as long as we can keep this going, this guy should be safe.
Hey, those belong to my family.
No, not anymore. They're mine now.
Take whatever you want. Let me get rid of Val's.
Oh, that idiot. He's complaining about me looting. Oh, really? But a nice little touch in a dialogue, I think. Okay, I'll try and kill everything here that moves. Ah,
No.
there's his...
And Agna.
Yes, you idiot.
Why didn't I go in with her?
There you go. Oh, they killed Cornelius and his mate. Ah, damn humans. Hi, Jill. Hi, how are you? I eventually found this quest, this idiot here at Hilgrid's tomb. Hey, hey.
Barred the door.
Stay there.
Know how he's...
And he sent in his aunt and got her killed.
filing the bodies of my ancestors in there.
That didn't stop me from looting her body, unfortunately. Even though I've got 2 mil.
Room deeper in.
So, how have you been, Jill?
Very disgraced member.
How have you been keeping?
Maybe that will get us into the main chamber.
Yeah, he was crying and... well, I was looting her body. Okay, we're not going that way. I want to see what's in here before we commit to anything. That's the way out, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So, he's barred the door here. So that means we've got to go this way. Now, everything is okay so far, so we've got to do quick kills. Let's save this idiot. Yeah, put it to use. At least she was smart enough to trade babies with the circus chimp. Nice. I went out last night for the first time in like, oh nice, in 10 years. To be honest, it's something like 10 years since I went out as well. I'm not joking, it must have been a decade ago. Since I went, let's say, socializing to a bar or something. Yeah, I hope you had fun. Hope you had a good time, Joe. I don't know what happened to that guy. Let's heal him. Just in case I need grand healing.
Suddenly, I feel much better.
Yeah, that's because I healed you. Okay, getting there. Right. the spell changing. It's always been a drag in this game. Right, round 2. Oh, I had fun. Too much fun though. There's never such a thing as too much. Impressive. Teach me how to do that so I stop waking up in weird places. Nice. I was talking to my grandson the other night. I haven't been to a movie in 20 years. Oh, the last time I went to a cinema. Probably the same with me. It's been a long time ago since I went to the cinema. That sounds like fun though too. Yes. I drank way too much. Nice. Still, you deserve a break. There. Is this the place with the ancient Nord armor?
There's a treasure plate around.
Let's heal this idiot.
Suddenly, I feel much better.
No, that was enough to heal a mammoth. Really, I should let this idiot die. There. Okay, am I starting to turn around again in this place? Probably. That's not the way we came in. Okay, guys, how do we... Oh, there it is. There it is, I see it. I see it. Sometimes fun minus the walking home at 3. I went to see Return of the King. Oh, nice. We had DD, so I didn't have to worry about that. Oh, you had a designated driver. Oh, cool. And that's nice. The last thing you needed was a DUI. If you're driving home like Grand Theft Auto. Leave me there. Ah, if I passed out. That wasn't fun. No. Yeah, you do though. Seriously, you need a designated driver. You could get Ubers and taxis, but a bit iffy. Yeah, you need someone you trust, really. Preferably some kind of family member or a very, very, very close friend. Well, let's see, can we sneak a bit on this? Oh, we're here. Massive spider. Massive spider. Not anymore. So, let's see what we've got. 4 gold, really. Hardly worth my time. So, I'm thinking this way, is it? Where do we go, guys? This way. Yeah, working our way down all the time. Yeah, we should be able to get this. Hmm. Well, that's not very nice. I definitely don't need a DUI. I'd lose my job. You haven't seen it. It's the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I've seen them all. I've seen them all a good few times. At least maybe 3 to 5 times. I've seen them all. Yeah. The Return of the King was a great movie. The Battle of the Five Armies, is it? Or something like that, yeah. Hmm. Ooh, I knew that, yeah. All 3 of them, yeah. That's why I broke my own rule and went to the theatre. Nice. Sometimes going to the theatre, it is a nice treat. It is. It is, yeah. But Tolkien was a very complicated character. But yeah, that book was an absolute classic. This guy is getting...
Subtle. Feel much better.
Tell me he's still alive.
This looks like the area Agna told me. She said that the bear would show the way.
The bear. He just said bear. Okay, we're getting close. Lord of the Rings, yeah, it's pretty good. The last film you liked, nice. All of modern fantasy is based off Tolkien, yeah. Or his introduction to Norse, yeah, mythologies. But yeah, he had a pretty traumatic life. He was a war veteran as well from the First World War. Those guys seen some terrible things. Yeah, some really nasty stuff. Well, you see it in all wars, but the Great War, that was a doozy. Okay, we're pretty okay. Let's see what these guys have. And obviously we'll be dumping junk from now on. And only taking the good stuff. Now it's a puzzle, obviously. Something about a bear. There's the bear. Ah, there it is. Now okay, that's everything. Now let's see where this... Where's that bear? There it is. There's obviously a doorway.
You found it. The passage goes through the sarcophagus. I don't like this.
That was pretty easy, wasn't it? Now we want to be careful here, guys. This guy just loves to die. Yeah, the Great Orc War. Yeah. Elves, dwarves, yeah, and the original Norse stuff, yeah. Never get snacks in a theater. No. No. Oh, we keep on going this way. We might as well clean this place out. You never know what the Creation Club has hidden here. Yeah, sneak them in. Bring your own. Yeah, they're ridiculously expensive, isn't it, the snacks?
Okay, I think this door should lead to the main burial chamber where Val's is holed up.
Okay. So we run in quickly. And let's kill him quick.
The dead should be made to serve the living, not the other way around.
Oh, that was quick. My God, that was quick. Oh, hang on. Hey! Shouldn't have all of these guys died? Okay, let's give him some.
You pay for that?
I love a challenge.
Not that easy, is it? Thought it was pretty much out of here, but ah, come on. This dragon shout thing is brutal. Is he still alive? He is.
Fight of us, flee. I'll rip your heart out.
Surely that's it. No, one more. Ah, come on. Surely that's it. Okay.
May the gods watch over your... Whatever I can to put my family
Now let's
here
see.
to rest.
Yeah, overpowered, yeah.
That,
I prefer to watch movies from... Yeah, I do as well, from home.
saw some good
Same,
game
but
on
the
my way
atmosphere is
here.
nice. It is.
I'd like to
Yeah,
stay
getting out
close
for a bit.
while.
Dragonborn zombies. Yeah,
Let's
follow
not
me, I need
waste
your
any
help.
time.
And that's it. There it is. We got them all. So, let's pick what junk we can. We need to drop that guy off, obviously. So we haven't searched this place properly. Not by a long shot. We won't be taking the junk. We'll see what this place has to offer. Got a nice few enemies in this one. And some expensive stuff. Okay, pretty much done here, so let's have a look at these guys. Okay. Well, the ancient Nora hammer, we're not going to be taking that one. Nah, that's rubbish. Right. Okay, we move upwards. Now. OP, me too. Same, totally. I think we have this place, guys. And we're done. We've got ourselves a new follower. So we have a little bit of fixing to do on this guy. I want to be careful with him. So, we picked up a new follower. We've cleared another one. Unfortunately, there's no shouts or anything, but we've cleared it. That's 2 quests. We got lucky on the first 2 tombs. But I had a fair idea this guy was here. Ah, we need to get out. Yeah, that's our way out, I would say. Ah, really? I don't need to carry all that junk. So, we need to drop that guy off, and we need to sell this junk. Yeah, they're obsessed with soul piles in this game, aren't they? There, we're definitely done. So where are we? Where is this tomb? There it is. That's another one done. Right, let's do our save. So, we'll head to our favourite spot. The guy with all the money. We'll wait here to make sure we don't get any vampire attacks. This thing was gone, but now let's see. Since I played it last for this anniversary edition, it's back in spades. But I am due a vampire attack. Yeah, we're okay. Now, let's go from here.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Now,
May the god looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Come on.
Aye.
Let's see, is here any junk that I can,
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
he's got an ebony sword for some reason. Okay, he can keep the torch. And he can keep the shield. Alright. He's picked up a decent weapon, but an ebony sword, really. What's he got? He needs an iron sword or something like that to match that outfit. I'll buy him some kind of silly sword. But something iron, I suppose. It's useless, but let's see what he's got.
The finest weapons and armor.
Iron mace. Orcish. Well, a steel sword is the usual thing for a guy like that, isn't it? Yeah. Now,
Aye. Be careful. I'm still here.
want to see if I can take these notes off him
What do you need to take?
and make sure, let's say, that I can give them back. I'm heading to lurk mode. No problem, Jill. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest, and thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. And stay safe. And take it easy on the booze. Have a good one, Jill. Bye. Do orcs use steel? I'm not sure. Yeah, I've seen them with steel maces and stuff. But let's say I would prefer to dress them in orcish stuff, or even give these guys new outfits. But I won't keep them. They'll only wear them while they're followers. That's the problem. They'll always stick with their default clothing. That's always been a problem. But I'll do them properly next time they're in. Like this guy would probably need an iron sword. And to be honest, I don't think he even holds the shield. Yeah, good night, Jill. Stay safe. No more drinking for you. You'll leave it so for another 10 years, yeah? And like me, you're an opportunist drinker. Bye, Jill. Now, I want to take the key, and the letter, and the letter, and I'm not even sure if he holds that, but the ebony sword definitely. So now we give him a weapon. And steel is the best looking guy for this. Orcish hangs too much. There.
What do you need to take?
Now let's see if he'll take back those stupid letters. Nice. I did that because I didn't want them to be stuck in my inventory. That's all he needs, his hunting bow. It's no good giving him other weapons, he'll just respawn these back to default. The best thing you could do in a situation like this is just fix up the stuff he has. The shield, I don't think he uses.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
And that's it.
Let's go.
It looks off, doesn't it? What about an iron sword? That guy wouldn't have it. A sword is too long. He needs a mace, an iron mace.
You looking for a new blade? Blades, helmets, pretty much
He needs an
anything
iron
to suit
mace.
your needs.
There it is. That's exactly what he wants. Let's give him the iron mace.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? let's go.
That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. The sword was hanging too low. But that would work. Yeah, he's a mace guy. That would do. Kind of blends in with that. Yeah, no problem, Jill. I'll drink on your behalf. Nice. Okay, let's get rid of the other junk. He already has his torch. We'll see where we're going to drop this guy.
Take a look.
My God.
Till next
We
time.
took that money pretty quickly. What can we do? Yeah, mace. Yeah, that suited him best. You see what I mean? Actually, it kind of works. He's got that iron look.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't
Sword was hanging way too low.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Now,
We got room, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
my God,
Till
these
next
guys
time.
don't have a lot of money, do they? Let's see if we can drop this guy off. We need a couple of good shopkeepers. Oh, this guy. This has always been a glitch for me that I can't stop. But it might well, I don't even want it to work, but this is the way it works. When you come to Riverwood, accept the quest from this guy to retrieve the golden claw. But I don't ever retrieve the golden claw until I'm going to do the dragon quest. And I don't do that till I have almost everything done in this game. But after you accept the quest, and it's active for quite some time, what happens, basically in the quest when you give back the claw, he's got a ton of money, until some guys come along and steal it again. And that's pretty much the end of it. So you're supposed to give it back, he's got all the money, and then these thieves come around trying to steal it. But for me, because I've left it so long, it glitches a little bit. And what happens is he has all the money before you return the claw. I've even met the thieves here a few times and killed them. But there's no claw for them to take. You know what I mean? But it's always been that way for me. I think it's because I've left the quest too long. It kind of works in reverse. But he's got, I think almost 11 or 12,000. But from the very start, he's always had that much money from me. I think it's because I leave the quest too long. I still have the quest here. It was the very first quest I picked up and I still never did it. Where is it? There it is, the Golden Claw. It was the very, very first quest. But it's just him. The rest have normal money. But you can give them all, let's say, another 1,500 by, number one, investing 500 in their shop. So that gives them an extra 500. And then when you get the top perk on a speech or whatever it is, you can do Master Trader, which gives every vendor an extra 1,000. So if your usual vendor has 1,000, if you get those two perks, they'll have 2,500. So that's how they have so much coin. He's an exception. He kind of glitches out for me. Now, where is Windstat Matter? It's this one here. I can fit. I'm trying to fit 4 in here. But I forget how many I have. Oh, there's the orc you can use as a steward. Gorbash the Iron Hand. That's another guy you can use for a steward, yeah. Takes so long to get speech high enough for that. Not for me. I go into potion selling really quickly. And I make some really nasty potions worth a lot of money. So it takes me a while, but not as long as the rest of the things. So I've got Gorbash here, and I've got the Khajiit. I can do one more here. I think he'll work here. What the? Where's this guy? Come on. Ooh! He did a Spartan jump there. There we go. We just got rid of that bandit attack, but we have a ton of stuff to sell. Unfortunately. Now what I need here is to make this guy an amulet. Yeah, and I don't have the stuff. How did I make such a mistake? I brought it back, didn't I? Stupid. Yeah, he definitely needs an amulet, doesn't he? Okay. This is where I'm leaving him anyway. But I forgot to bring an amulet with me, guys. It's not going to be much protection, but... we'll give him one. I do the door. Yeah, that's why he's never glitched here. Yeah, that's probably why. Everybody does do it pretty early except me. I like to keep the dragons off my back for a while. Potion as well, but it leads to unlimited money. It does. Unlimited money before speech. That is correct. But with that money you can buy hides and stuff. And you can get armor up pretty quickly. It helps buying gems for enchanting. It helps all of the other things a lot. I forgot to make this guy his little amulet. I won't be using these amulets in my next run because they're absolutely useless.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Lead on then.
Right. Now we can get rid of him. And training and skills for those. Yeah, who teach it? You're only allowed to use 5 training times. But you can only use it before you get to 90. If you're 89, you can only get 1 training skill on that. It's not like Oblivion, where you could do it at 89 and get to 94. So it's got to be before 90, and you can only train 5 times. Yeah. Yeah, I can't shout yet. No shouting for Croc. Okay, let's leave him off. I want to fill these and get it over with these stupid followers. But I've got, I think I've got the Khajiit here as well. You see, that's pretty useless after a while because he stops wearing it when he stops following. Well, where is that stupid Khajiit? He's here as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is all I need. 4, and I've got... I don't even know how many beds I have in here, to be honest. Now... that's the one I want.
I'm still here. Huh? How can I argue with that?
And that's it. Now all I've got to do now is...
What is it? I'm heading
time for
home
us to part
if you
ways.
need me.
Now, normally he'd head back to the tomb, but he's got to stay here. That's it. He's done. He'll stay here forever. And you can make these little hardfire homes like little mini villages. Now, you see that guy there? I didn't go to the problem. I'm supposed to bring him out and show him where he can work and if I want to, where to guard. But for the time being, I want him to just stay inside. You know, he'll never move out of this house. But I really love that mod. It doesn't give me any advantages, but you know, it's nice. You can gather up all your followers and put them where you want them to be. I really like it. I go legendary on conjuration by semi, a corpse and soul trap. I tried that. That was my old trick. It wouldn't work with the patch and the anniversary edition. Yeah, I'd soul trap a corpse. But that didn't work for me this time around. I don't know if it was the patch or if it was the new anniversary edition, but I did it the hard way then. That's an old trick we used to use. Don't you know the if you want to get your levels up, blonde, I did show you the illusion way to get it up, the harmony spell. Do you want a quick way, let's say, to get your levels up? Yeah, it still works on vanilla. Yeah, I can show you a quick way of doing it if you like, blonde. Let's say you won't have to bring down all of those hard, nasty ones. He showed me, he can confirm. It's nutty, yeah. Ah, you got it covered. Cool. I prefer to do it the other way with magic. It's very tedious trying to get those back up to 100 again. You do. You want to see easy way to level up fairly without any glitches or bugs? Yeah, I'll show you if you want. I've done it 50 times on illusion. You see that? I've leveled it up 50 times. Oh, you want to see it? Okay. What I'll do then is I'll fast travel back and I'll do a save. I need to get my stuff to show you. First of all, when you're leveling up your character, Lantern, your character has to have 500 magic. Then when you've got 500 magic, oh, wait till I get back here. You need the Master Robes of Illusion and at least one piece of illusion peerless jewellery. The easiest one to find would probably be the headpiece. Yeah, alteration is, but illusion is far superior to any of them. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And that's kind of considered a glitch, Stephen. A kind of glitch and exploit. What I do here is not an exploit. It's fair, and it's the way the game was designed for fast level up. And I'm surprised I haven't seen anyone else do it. Hmm. Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't seen anyone else do this. But I think it's the 500 magic that kind of puts them off. So you need 500 magic like I have. So when you've got 500 magic and you've got your illusion, you've got to get your illusion up to 100. When you get your illusion up to 100, Lantern, you get a quest from Drevin in the college to do the Master Illusion quest. You just collect 4 books. When you return them, he'll give you a book. But he'll also have another book for sale. It's a spell called Harmony. You need to buy that. So here it is in mind. It's called Harmony. Now, it costs almost 1,000 magic. But if you have 500 magic, and if you have the one piece of jewellery like I have, and the master robes, you'll get it down to about 490. So that's why you need 500 magic, yeah. Oh, I'll show you a way to do it pretty quick. The best way to spam up illusion is Muffle. Buy the Muffle spell early on and just keep spamming it as you're doing quests. Muffle. Use Muffle to get illusion up to 100. Then, let's say, invest in 500 magic in your character. It's got to be on your character. And then, let's say, once you get to 100, do the Master Spell quest for Drevlin. Buy the Harmony spell, equip the Harmony spell.
You're someone who can get things done.
And I'll show you. Collect. Oh, empty. It's over here. And that's my illusion. And I need at least one piece of jewellery. And I think I get the circlet. So, equip those 2. Now, I'll show you the best spot for doing this. Now, before you fast travel, equip the Harmony spell. I'll show you the best place to do this. That's what you do. Why do I still soul trap when there are other ways? Yeah. I'm behind the times. So, my favourite spot for doing this is I fast travel to this camp here, and I stand between the Bandit camp and the Rift Imperial camp for maximum coverage. Now when you get here, now every time, there's my illusions for go. Every time you take this down and bring it back up, it takes longer to do. So even after 50 times, let's take it down again. There we go. Now let's see how long it takes to get it up on the 51st time. It will be a lot longer to do than the very first time. The very first time it's very easy. So remember, it's at 15 now. So we need to draw these guys out. We don't have to, but... So we went from 15 to how much?
Yes.
Now this is very slow compared to what it used to be. We're 63 already. Same for conjuration, yeah. Where is he? Oh, this is just a military camp. I find it better to do it here quicker. Kind of covering 2 camps. Now you can wait an hour if you want to. I usually don't wait an hour, but you can if you want to. It gives you 4. It's Harmony, Lantern. Now to get that spell, you've got to get Illusion up to 100. Okay. Go to Drevlin and ask him, is there anything more you could learn? And he'll give you another quest called the Master Illusion Spell Text or something. Collect 4 books and return them. He'll give you a kind of stupid spell, but he'll then have the Harmony spell for sale. Buy that and equip it. Muffle. Buy the spell Muffle, Lantern, and just keep spamming that muffle like silent movement. I've got it here. There it is there, muffle. You move more quietly. And that's just an apprentice spell. That would be, initially, yeah, you would use muffle. And what you do with that one is, just as you're questing, every time you see you've got full magic, just spam out the muffle. It will get to 100 pretty quickly. Yeah. That's the easiest way to get to 100, I'd say. Oh. The monsters are back, guys. We need to get rid of them.
Gonna spit your belly like an old woman's purse.
Dread zombies. They always spile it from me here. Is that all the dread zombies? Yeah, it's a pity. They kind of spoiled it for me. They're from some new guys from the Creation Club, from Oblivion. Well, I'll still be able to get it up pretty quickly from here. That was Muffle. Okay, let's get in again. Yeah, let's get this out. I'm coming up to 7,000 hours in Skyrim. I think I need help. Yeah. I've done a lot of time on this also. And I need to get this up to 100 now before I move on. Okay, there's a ton of those idiots there. I better just kill these guys before I move out. They'll do massive damage on the military camp. They're always going to cause me problems. But they crucified the poor bandits here. There. Just lured them in an illusion and never mind. They're dead. Once I get to 100, we'll move on again, guys.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, so it's here. Take a look.
Right. There we go. And we'll drop back that stuff and we'll go questing. I just wanted to show you how easy this is, but that's deceiving. Like I've did this 50 times. When I do it the first time, I can basically get it to 100 in just a few casts. Oh, hi Jerry. Sorry, I made you lose 100, but also added. Magic has never been that good in Skyrim without mods. No, I've never really liked magic, Jerry, to be honest. But even if it was good, I wasn't really that into it. Okay, that's a full one on illusion. And that's it. That's how you do it, guys. But remember, you need that 500 magic going in. When you do that at the start, you can get 20 levels, 30 levels up within probably 30 minutes, even less. It's a pretty decent way of doing it. Now, where am I? Okay, I want to see if we can get a little bit more junk out, and then we'll push that stuff back and we'll go questing again. Yeah, and you can't use it underwater, that's silly. I added Odin and Apocalypse to my playthrough. They made magic better. Nice. The only decent magic is oh, you need restoration. Yeah. Conjuration is my favorite. I love illusion, the invisibility. It's always so weak, yeah, when you need it. Destruction is a big letdown in this game. I've never seen anyone try to do a mage playthrough yet that did not have to fall back on their sword or their followers on lots of occasions.
Here's what I can spare.
Especially on, let's say, on Legendary. Yeah. What's her name? Constance. Yeah. She's always complaining about that Constance. I think restoration is valid. I added a ton of spells. Deep storage is extremely useful. Nice. Never really been into the magic aspect of this game. Yeah. Oh, hi Cyber Viper. Magic is a big letdown. I don't thank Bethesda. Think. Yeah, Bethesda likes magic. Underpowered. Yeah, destruction, at least. The only ones, as let's say, as Cherry was saying, obviously restoration you needed. Grand healing is about the best of them. I do like invisibility, I must admit. It's a good addition to sneak, but out from that, yeah, it's pretty much useless. Oh, conjuration is your favorite. Nice. I mean, if I streamed, I would most likely do mage only playthroughs. You would find it extremely hard, Cherry. You know what I mean? You would find it extremely hard once you get to the bosses. If you were doing mage only, no followers. Yeah, you would find it extremely hard. Maybe not so much with the Creation Club stuff on the Anniversary Edition. They did introduce a couple of new plants that kind of changes the game a bit. Maybe this time you might, yeah. Necromancing is pretty good, yeah. So I have so many conjuration spells, I never know. I don't really like using magic. I've always been a bow, sword kind of guy. But the two ones I would use commonly, obviously healing and invisibility, and that would be it. Maybe the odd illusion, the odd harmony spell.
Here's what I can spare.
Oh my. Okay. It's gonna be hard to it's gonna be hard to get rid of all this junk, guys. We'll save it again and we'll see if we can, if they've respawned their money, because we've got a lot of stuff to sell. But I gotta get back this junk that I was using. I'll probably need it again.
Hello, friend. Make yourself at home.
There, we're all ready to go. Nice. Okay, we'll save it here and see if those guys, if they've got that money back, because we have a ton of junk to get rid of. No, not really. The mods I have. Mods. Yeah. Make things better. Main one adds a few extra levels. Yeah, with the mods, you know, you can be as powerful as you want to be. But to play it as it's meant to be played, let's say, using no mods or exploits or glitches, it would be extremely hard to do your playthrough as a mage. Possible, especially if you know your way around potions and enchanting and that, and you're willing to grind your character, let's say, before you start doing too many main quests. But even more so now, let's say, with
I like that.
some extra spells and some new plants in the Anniversary Edition. I use magic, yeah, use it most of the time. But I always have a ranger and melee following with me. Yeah, most people do. Yeah, but to do it vanilla, without mods, with no followers, just using magic, it will be pretty challenging. But not so much with the Anniversary Edition. I have noticed new spells and some new enchanting ingredients that kind of triples what it was. Yeah, more than possible. I've done it a few times. You know, a long time ago.
Want to hear a
A
little
big
lore
draw of
wisdom?
Said Park, level mod
If you
is
know a woman
alchemy.
who you had a strong
Yeah,
drink
potions,
and
yeah,
a
10
fist
times
fight
stronger.
with her.
I always think when they say, make yourself at home, I will, since it's mine. Nice. I'm going to go. Pure mage. Yeah. If you're going to go pure mage, you need mods. I could probably do it without mods. But, as I said, it would be hard. It's not impossible. But especially with the anniversary edition, there's a couple of new ingredients you guys might want to check out with the Khajiit traders. It raises the vanilla enchanting potions from 35% to 85%. That's an absolute game changer. You know, when you're doing enchantments, it's an absolute game changer, you know. So that would help a lot. But as a melee character in this, let's say, I'm using mods so I can get followers into my homes and more adoptions. And a few things to protect them, but that's about it. I would never use mods as an advantage to my character. I find this game too easy on Legendary, and making it easier would be almost unplayable for me. It's also annoying when they act like you're a stranger, yeah, the script. The script has always been like that. Now, let's see. I'm not really happy at these games unless I'm really kind of grinding in my fights. Like, I'm using no bugs, no exploits, no glitches, and I've got a sword with about 1100 and something hit points. The weapons, let's say, there's no cap on the weapons. There is on the armor, about 700 or 800, I think. The problem is if you're using staffs as a mage or spells, you can't really strengthen them. You can make them cheaper, but you can't make them stronger. And as you start to level up, it becomes a problem. It's the same problem with, let's say, settlement defense in Fallout 4. It's capped at a certain level, and then once your level goes too high, and the raiders level up with you, your defense is pretty much useless for the outcome, you know, of a settlement. Let's say if you're not there. The opposite is true of me. I cannot under any circumstances play Skyrim without mods nowadays. Oh, I don't play it either. It's just I've never liked to tamper with my character because it makes it easier, and I'm trying to make it harder without mods if I can. I know, let's say the anniversary edition is totally mods, but it's mostly quests and stuff. Yeah, I've done this one about 24 times. But it's been a long time, Jerry, since I played last, about 2 years. Yeah, maybe a little bit more dialogue, Blonde. Alchemy potions. I never use them. Again, makes it too easy. The only time I use potions, you've never seen me use them for health. I will only use them, it's a kind of thing I've set for myself, a rule. I would only use them for when I'm smithing. You know, making up armors and swords and stuff for either myself or my companions. So I would never use them for something like that. Again, makes it too easy. I don't think you've ever seen me take a potion. I mostly have mods to make my game better. Yeah, magic mods actually makes the game more of a challenge for me. Nice.
May the gods the finest weapons and armor.
Okay. We should be able to sell everything now. Did anyone notice, let's say, since the introduction of the anniversary edition, the vampire attacks in towns are back?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call
They
it
went missing for the
treasure.
last 3 years, but now they're back again. Alright, we're done here, guys. The reason I just keep iron arrows, they're the most common. I don't want my weapons list to just have too much. So I always sell that junk. We can dump the junk here, and I think we're pretty much done. We can start questing again. I can take nearly any game and bully my way through it. Yeah. I've always liked, like, not ridiculously hard fights, but let's say I don't like to be overpowered in the game. I never really liked the Dawnguard DLC. Yeah, it's just tracking back over the same areas again. Except maybe for that little place that you go to. Yeah. The only fun part about it is the look of the heavy armor and the crossbows. Yeah, more medieval. That was a nice touch, I thought. Earlier I was shooting at an enemy in Fallout 4. I was too close to a car and it blew up instead. Where is that guy singing? Sounds like he's outside. Oh, that idiot. He's outside. Yeah, he'll be killed if he doesn't move in. Right, let's get rid of this stuff. I want those. I just have a problem with collecting stuff, I'm afraid. I did forget to get rid of the stupid potions. I'll make them now.
Good to see you. Come on in.
That is one thing I forgot to do. There we go. Now, we're all ready to go, guys. That was a long one, but we got a major quest out. We got a new follower. Yeah, we did good. So, let's see what else we can find. I hit a car and jump out to shoot a gun or knife. If I need to sell stuff, I usually do a quick save. Reload trick. Yeah, the restock a merchant's gold. I'm familiar with that one. It doesn't really work with the patch, but if you quit your game and reload, it will work to restock. But again, I would consider that to be an exploit or a glitch, so I tend not to use it. Yeah. I thought I'd be able to shoot over the car. Oh. Yeah, it was an old one I used to use in New Vegas to restock them. But with the patch, I would have to quit the game and reload. But I suppose it's not much of an advantage, you know, just being able to sell off your junk a lot quicker. That was an old one we used to use in New Vegas. Ah, same engine, same stuff. Now, we've been looking for quests we might have missed. There's a place down here I want to get the gem. I've got 20, there's 24. I remember where there's one more. I'm trying to figure out where the other one is. But it's down around here. Where's Whiterun? Around here, isn't it? I totally forget where it is, guys. Well, I have to run down the hard way, I'm afraid. We go to... It's around here. Oh, where is this place? Oh, here it is. Or is it here? No. Okay, I'll go the hard way. But there's a guy in here and I never kill him because I don't get the quest to do so. But we need to make our way towards the river. Oh, the monument. That's where we need to go. We're way far off. And I think it's down here. I totally forget where it is. But there's a bunch of ghosts outside saying, "I'm sorry." You know that one? I think the river is down here. We'll just sneak in and we'll take... There's a word of power as well. And we'll take our unusual gem. There's 3 missing, I can't remember where they are. They're obviously in some of these tombs. Can anyone remember where it is, guys? It's beside a river. But if we go... It's the river from Whiterun, we'll have to chase it down. Here. We'll go to Fort Greymore. We'll follow the river down. But since I use mods, I got one and that makes it so I don't have to go do that anymore. Nice. I never leave Whiterun without at least 100k gold from alchemy and smithing. I get a lot of enjoyment from doing it, let's say, the vanilla way. There's a character in Sim Settlements 2 named Def Nadine. She used to be with the NCR. Oh, cool. Before the Brotherhood screwed things up. She talks about New Vegas a lot. Oh, that's nice. She's a unique settler. Oh, that's cool. Now, we need to follow this river down. And I'll show you where this is. This is a named NPC. I don't like killing him. You never know when the quest will come up from. That's one thing I don't like about this game. If I was designing this game, every dungeon would have a quest. And let's say a named NPC target. And you'd eventually pick up the quest and clear every single location. And that would be the way I would do it. But it's down here somewhere. For the life of me, I can't remember where it is. Oh, I killed both of them, I think, with that smash. I think it's way down here, guys. I really don't remember where this stupid thing is. Oh, I haven't discovered it. I know exactly what happened. I haven't discovered it, that's why it's not coming up on my map. We'll leave these guys here. Find it out, they're pretty safe, just as Sabercat. They don't appreciate the help anyway. It's down here. I'm almost sure it's down here. I probably didn't discover it. And that's why it's not showing. But I would only use magic, let's say, to get it up to 190 something now. Where is it? 95. Takes forever to do this in Legendary. Well, even in Vanilla, my go-to potion to start building up gold. Yeah, mine is a little bit easier. It's salt and death bell, making a potion of slow. I would save up my salt. I would go on a thieving run, getting up, let's say, a pickpocket as well. I would probably have about 200 salt by the time I do that. I would travel to Mortal Swamp, where there's tons of death bells, and I would make a potion of slow. The garlic is pretty good, but it's a lot rarer than death bells. Yeah, very cost-effective way to buy ingredients. Yeah, and you get back plenty of gold. My go-to would be salt and death bell, potion of slow. I'd use anything, but that's my kind of go-to. I really don't remember where this is. I think it's closer to, You're kidding me. I forget where this is. I cannot believe I forget where this is. Can you remember where it is, Blonde? It's, there's a lot of ghosts outside. They'll attack you, there's no quest there, and I keep saying sorry. I know it's beside a river, and I know it's... Oh, it might be down this way, is it? No. Cannot remember where it is. I thought it was here. Yeah. Giant's Toe again, pretty scarce. But yeah, Giant's Toe and wheat. I usually get it around 1300 gold. Yeah. Boar tusk, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember where it is. There's a gem in there I wanted to get. I've seen it several times, but I said I'll leave it till later. It's close to it's close to this one, isn't it? Rorikstead. I think it might be around here. I think it's there. Yeah, I think it's down here. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. There's some kind of elf necromancer guy in here. But because he has a name, and he looks pretty important, and I don't have a quest, I usually avoid killing him. I think I'm on the right track here. Yeah, Well, I'm on the right track. Look, there's one over there. I think there's a quest in here, guys. You see, I haven't really explored a lot down here. Ah, yeah, let's discover these two. I'm almost sure there's a quest in this one. And there's a pass up there I haven't discovered either. Ah, Dragon's Den as well. Cool. This is it. Yeah, this is the one.
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Ragnar's fast. That's the one. So we'll go in there, we'll collect our gem. I think there's a word of power. There's a few interesting pieces. But I really don't want to kill the NPC inside. He's some kind of necromancer trapping and killing people. But I think we fall into a cage, don't we? In this one. Did anyone ever find a quest associated with this? Yeah, do you know where it is? I don't remember a quest for this. I think it's a Radiant quest. You might or you might not have it. Yeah. Or if you can avoid it, but once you try and pick the trunk, you just fall through the trapdoors. Yeah. Yeah, and I did the very first time, but not since that. For me, it's always been a random quest from the companions. But I don't think I ever got orders to kill this guy. I'll Google it sometime. I think that's my best bet, and see where it is. But I'd prefer not to clear it, let's say, if I could. You know, not being sure of some kind of quest being here. And we're just here for that stuff. I think there's a book. Might be a word of power, but it's definitely an unusual gem. And that's what I'm here for. And then there'll be 3 left. And this is why I like invisibility. I don't want to get myself caught, so we'll just go down and collect our prize. There's a word of power in here, that I'm sure. Yeah, there's the word of power. And I usually take the easy way, fall down into the cage, have invisibility, he cools down, open the cage, get my stuff. And that one is trust, kind's peace. Let's see if we got that. Kind's peace. Yeah, that was the last one there. So, just to make this fast, we'll fall down here.
Oh, yes. Yes! You've fallen for my trap! Greed makes a great ruler. Odd you didn't die from the fall, though. Most do. Oh, and don't mind my assistant here. I've seen better days, but he's still more help to me dead than he was alive. All right, let's see if we have something here to end this as quickly as possible. Huh? I knew it! Where are you?
And then we just get out of here, that's all I wanted. But, will I ever get a quest for that idiot guy? The only time I've ever gotten a quest for him, I think, is a Radiant one.
Where are you?
Okay, we just get our way out of here.
Don't worry, though. It'll be relatively painless. Gotta be somewhere around here. Now, where did
How do we get out of here again? Yeah, this way. We're done. We're done. It is, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and no, nothing specific involving him. It's a pity, isn't it? You know, it looks like he's from a pretty decent quest. I think I got the quest to retrieve the void source. Yeah, Irradiant stuff. Hello. Would you kindly flash your stats? No problem. Fully half decent. I've basically done 100 on everything. Fully. Except destruction. I'm still working on destruction. I'm playing it on legendary, so it's kind of hard to get destruction up. So I've got 100 on everything. But destruction is taking me some time. And I think I'm level 162. I don't think there's a quest to kill him. I don't either. I don't remember one. I looked it up in Wiki. The guy has no quest. It's a pity, isn't it? Yeah, it's a pity. Oh, that's a normal playthrough, really. If you want to grind out this. But let's say the way to do it would be, you're familiar with the harmony spell, I presume. The illusion harmony spell. So once I get something to 100 to get the perks out quicker, I will use my harmony spell. I will drop down, you see illusion here. I've dropped it down 51 times and gotten back up. No glitches, no exploits, the way the game was meant to be played. The secret is illusion, but you need a harmony spell. And to get a harmony spell, you have to have your illusion at 100. The easiest way would be to muffle it up. Then you get a quest from Devlin in the college, and he'll give you the harmony, the master harmony spell quest. You finish that, he spams you with a rubbish book, but then he'll have a spell in his inventory called harmony. Buy that and learn it. Make sure you have 500 magic on your character, your master illusion robes, and at least one piece of illusion peerless jewelry, and go to some military camp. Bring down illusion, let's say make it legendary, and just keep spamming it out. Every time you take it down and raise it up, it's a little bit harder each time. But for the first 20 levels, you'll do it in probably under 30 minutes, you know. But even, let's say, at 50, I could probably do it in 4 or 5 minutes, you know. Even probably less, depending. But it can get to the stage where it's actually quite slow. But I was often maybe, what level? Maybe level 350 or 360, I think was my highest level in this, without using any bugs or exploits or glitches. That's funny, not many people do. I'm surprised. But I've always been using it from day one, but it's not an exploit, and it's not a glitch. It's just a normal spell that's used normally. Like, it's been put in the game because even if you get 100 and all of this, you're short a ton of perks. So you will have to bring down some of the hard ones just to get the perks. This one is here to counteract that. It's the easiest one by far. But I might eventually make a video on it, how to, but it's pretty easy, you know. And you're not cheating in the game. It's the way the game was designed. But I suppose that's the problem. When people want to level up, they're always looking for exploits and cheats instead of you know, looking at the game the way it should be. And that's as quick, if not quicker, than most exploits or cheats. What's the spell? We're talking about Harmony, the illusion spell, MJ.
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Well, you have choice now because you're on my way. How would a guy get out of here? This way. Now let's get out of here, guys. I got everything I wanted. I'll come back and kill him eventually. So, there's 24 of these guys. I can't remember where the last 3 are. I remember those 21 by memory, which is not bad after a 2 and a bit year absence. And constantly playing games in between. Surprising what you remember. How do you keep the game challenging for yourself at this level? Yeah, it is bad, to be honest. I'm playing Legendary, and I'm too strong. But to be honest, once you pass level 50, you're overpowered. By going higher, you're making your enemies much stronger, and the benefits you're getting are not as much. So there are actually, you know what I mean. I'm still overpowered, but let's say if I was 100 levels less, it would be even easier, if that makes sense. The benefits you get from leveling up, let's say past 60, are far outweighed by your enemies leveling, if you know what I mean. The only time this is challenging, guys, is, you know, when you're struggling from the start. But pretty quickly you get pretty overpowered, you know. But what I'll do with this next time, to make it more challenging, I'll be playing it with, let's say, the anniversary edition. I'll be playing it in survival. Now survival I think is already legendary, but if it's not, if I can do legendary survival, I totally will go that way. And to make it even more interesting again, I will set some restrictions for myself. Let's say I can only use Nord weapons and armor and go in as a Nord, so I would have to join Eurofric. So going with a playthrough where I'll be playing survival, or let's say if I have the choice, legendary survival. I think it's already legendary, and I can only use Nordic weapons and armor and jewelry. Yeah, I can't even use the jewelry unless it's Nordic, and that's the way I'll play it. That might make it a little bit more interesting for me. Yeah, but it kills the game for me. Yeah, fully. Using mods. Yeah, sure, I could use mods to make the enemies stronger. But in that case, you know, it takes the whole fun out of trying to improve your character. It's a little bit like if you were handed this game with a fully upgraded character, would you have the same fun? You would totally lose interest in the game. I would like to keep it as close to, let's say, vanilla as I possibly can. I don't mind, let's say, going in, let's say, as a kind of role playing, where I would be stuck, let's say, with Nordic weapons. But the kind of player I am, I'll squeeze what I can from my character fairly in the game. Yeah, you know, that kind of way. Make him as strong as he possibly can, fairly, without using any exploits or glitches. Crocker Gold, I need to send you some popcorn I found. Oh, nice. It's called Detroit Mix. It's cheddar cheese and caramel popcorn. Oh, cool. Yeah. The mods killed it for me, to be honest. Even the Creation Club mods killed the game. And oh, what's this? There should have been a system on this as well where you could, let's say, the higher difficulty, the faster maybe you could rank up on your skills. A little bit like an experience thing, but without the points. But this one is we've been playing this one on Legendary, and it's still way too easy. But it wasn't in the beginning. But you know, once I got my character, you know, half decently strong. Yeah, that was it then. Once I got my weapons done properly and my armor. The taste is awesome together. Oh, nice. I totally get what you're saying. But I've gone deep down the modding hole. And it only adds, yeah, to my immersion. Now, having said that, I am running a couple of mods fully. Better adoptions and a mod where I can leave my followers, let's say, off at any house I wish. I wouldn't mind modding if it didn't affect the NPCs or my character, if you know what I mean. The surroundings, the atmosphere, oh yeah, if it adds to the immersion. I'm totally not against mods. I think mods are quite cool. It's just that I love this game so much in its original form, if you know what I mean. Oh, I forgot to take out the dragon thingy, guys, sorry. Okay. I need to get back up. We need to take out that thing. I'll shimmy along and we'll get up to that dragon thingy. Yeah, I forgot to take it out. Yeah. Plus, they can be a nightmare and they can cause... The game is buggy enough without any more. To be honest, I don't even approve of the Creation Club mods. My hat's off to the modders who did it, you know. My work is really good. It's just... I don't think the game is stable enough to take them, to be honest. And I fear that if Bethesda keep adding that kind of stuff to this game, it's really going to affect the game too much. I've noticed it's a little bit more unstable since I've last played, about 2 years ago. But, you know, adding more content to a game that was not running properly with just its original content, I can see stuff, let's say, in this. I usually do building in Fallout 4, and I love to overbuild by ridiculous amounts. 10, 12, 15 times over the limit. And I know how the game reacts to, you know, having too much content in a cell. And I can see signs of it, let's say, here. Since I got the anniversary club, edition with the Creation Club content. I've seen the glitching, I've seen the rendering issues, albeit small, but still there. I'm very familiar with, let's say, stressing this engine out in Fallout 4, and I can see remnants of it here in this. But I fear they'll eventually push it too far. Okay, that one is discovered. I wonder, can we find our way up to this one? I suppose if we're good climbers we will. I think I'll go around the other side. Ah, come on now. Oh, we're getting up here. Wonder where my... Oh, there it is. Nice. Yep. I'm gonna take this out, guys. And we'll get our little word of power. Here's a new Creation Club spell. Well, there's one good thing. There's a cap on armor at I think 700 or 800, but there's never been a cap on weapons, luckily. And they didn't mess with that, so that's one good thing. Interesting NPCs. Yeah, it's great. Oh, a great mod. Nice. I've never had much luck with mods that alter NPCs. My game is running fine with 130 mods. I don't know how you do it, Blonde. I could barely run 2 or 3 in this without messing something up. I replaced my walking animation with crawling on all fours. Oh my god! For my cripple. For my cripple build. Oh, that's absolutely hilarious, Folly. Yeah. Oh my god. I would have loved to see that. But then found out it makes all female NPCs crawl on all fours. That's a pity. But that would have been hilarious to see. And usually I would never bother with destruction, but I am desperate to get that up. That would have been hilarious. It's a pity it affected other NPCs. And that would have been something to see. Oh my. Oh yeah, Eldersburg Peak. I remember this one. Couple of silly trolls. Right, come get some. Enough, guys. Okay, let's see what we've got here. And this one is hand disarm. Okay. Let's see if we got that one. Shouts. Disarm. Hand. Yep. That's not bad. That's another few locations done. Yeah, sword slap. I can now do a narcoleptic build. Oh my. With this mod. Hood of the narcoleptic thief. It paralyzes me for 5 seconds at random points. Oh, absolutely hilarious. I know I shouldn't be laughing at it. It's a horrible affliction. But like in a game, let's say. Yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely hilarious. I believe they added more dragons so you can get... Did they? Ah. I never had a problem. But when you farm the dragon dens, blonde, after about 4 or 5 souls, the dragons don't give out souls anymore. Yeah, they kind of glitch. They might catch you, yeah. Oh my. Okay. We've done good. We've got a couple of dragon words. and we've got another gem. And I really don't remember where the rest of the stuff is. But we've done good. Well, I have to go back to Riverwood and sell our junk. And we've done a few more spots I missed. Cool. There it was, Ragnar's Feast. I knew it was around a river somewhere. So, getting rid of our junk. I've noticed since I've been away with this anniversary edition thingy, the vampire attacks on the villages are back. And that was gone for like, what? That stopped about 3.5 years ago. Well, it's back with a vengeance now. So it's like Bethesda. Every time they mess with this game, they really do mess with it, don't they? Not sure if they were added with the anniversary edition update. I think they were. Yeah, I think they were. I've seen quite a few changes. But there's one thing I've seen and I approve of, Blonde. But I don't think it's the anniversary edition. I think it's the patch that did it. Remember we would get that stupid quest in Winterhold where all of those anomalies attack the town and would kill everything. All the NPCs. Yeah. Well, this time around, and I think last time as well, all the NPCs did something sensible. They stayed indoors. How's that? That's the way the game should have been. It should have been the same with the vampire attacks and the dragon attacks. They should have ran indoors. Probably the patch. But making 20 key NPCs in this essential would have avoided, I'd say, about 40 to 50% of the possible bugs in this game, yet they've refused to do it. And the sick thing is, it can be done using no mods in vanilla, just using the restoration potion glitch with enchanting, and you can make them essential yourself. That's one thing I could never understand. But that's what I'll probably do next time. That will be fun. Okay. Now, you see, the attacks are... Oh, hi. Hi, Endistic. Hi, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How have you been? And welcome, raiders. The only way to avoid these attacks, and these were done away with until this stupid anniversary edition, they'll attack between after 7 PM to 7 AM. Now, you might think, let's say, if you leave here at 7, so you just wait, let's say, in 1 hour intervals and hopefully avoid these attacks. I just gotta get rid of this rubbish that I've collected. I've done quite a bit on this Endistic.
I find your wolfish.
I used to have to watch Britannia the shopkeeper in Winterhold. Brianna, sorry. She kept getting killed, before I could buy the Coral's Law from her. Happens a lot. Or that guy you do the quest, his dead girlfriend. Remember you speak to Vex? He was a guy that used to get killed all the time from me. Ah, that's good to hear, Endistic. I've been good. We just had a cam. Oh, nice. Starview Valley. Nice. My favourite build is Cordelier Orc Scout. Early game, he is too scared to deal direct damage, so he relies on traps and barricades. From the trap mod, he eventually becomes overpowered using only a shield and some god grants him the orbital strike rune. Nice. Oh, that's her brother. That's right. Yeah. Those two get killed a lot.
May the gods looking to protect yourself or deal some
No.
damage?
We just gotta get rid of this junk. Here we go.
Until next time.
Now this other guy should take the last of it, and we can save again. So that's some of it, anyway. We got a few new locations, 2 shouts, and an unusual gem.
Don't let my... Some may call
Not a
this
bad little
junk.
outing.
Me, I call them treasures.
That's it. We're
Till
done.
next time.
Nice. Now we can store that junk, and we can carry on with our quests. We might have to start. We might have to start the Civil War quest shortly. So we might have to start killing the dragons pretty shortly. It's got to that stage. The problem with that is, you know, the dragon attacks on towns. Usually you're best to draw a dragon in the wild and kill him, and then go to a town. It's very, well, almost impossible to get one attack after another. But, you know, if they design the game a bit better so the NPCs would actually run inside. It's horrible to see NPCs trying to fight a dragon with a wooden spoon and getting killed. It's not good. That's about it, guys. So, what do we do? Do we start this quest line? We're kind of running our quests. I can't remember where the other random ones are, but if I'm missing 4 or 5, I'm missing a lot. Oh, hang on. I haven't done the side quests in Windhelm. I usually leave them till last because of the Civil War. We'll go collect those ones. There's that guy that needs the vial. There's quite a few. We'll go do those ones. But we need to arrive before dark in Windhelm. This has never been an issue before, but it's getting awkward for me to fast travel now because of these attacks. Where's Windhelm? Oh, come on. There you are. Yeah, I'll usually go here. And there's a spawn point here for a bear. He usually kills the last NPC. Not to mention, I will be... Where's that bear? Oh, it's okay. It's just this guy this time. He always kills the last guy there. A frost troll up here as well. And of course the vampire attacks that may or may not come. The NPC here at greatest risk is the guy that lives in this farm. And the guy that walks, let's say, from Windhelm down here. Oh, we'll wait here for a moment. You go to the stable. The problem with going to the stable is the bear is right here. I do as well sometimes. But I've still got to run down here and make sure these guys are okay. But if I took the time to do that little thing I do with the NPC's clothing, these guys would be pretty safe. In theory, at least. But it takes a long time, Blonde. It kind of takes the fun out of the game if you've got to go around and, you know, put enchantments on every single NPC to keep them alive. That's Daisy still here. The hardest NPC to keep alive, he's still here, is Abalone in Dawnstar. She is in a horrible spot. Not to mention the Khajiit traders that come there. They're in a pretty bad spot as well. Oh, hi, corn doggos. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome. I usually do Fallout 4 and I alternate between the two games. Questing, let's say, on Skyrim and exclusively building settlements in Fallout 4. No, we're okay here. We're pretty safe. And that's the other guy that's at risk. It's a miracle I kept him alive for this long. And of course these guys. I'll be able to sell some stuff to these guys. Where's their tent?
Khajiit is just a guard.
Welcome to you. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at that.
Now, I've already I've sold everything already. I've already took the Khajiit from there. He's a follower and left him in one of my Arthur homes. So those guys are down a man. But all the horses, and obviously I haven't got the house here until we do the Civil War quest. So I want to collect the missions here. I remember the quests. There's the guy with the ring, you know, replace the ring, that's easy enough. Then there's the blacksmith, and then there's the guy, what's his face? The guy in the herbalist's shop. His quest. There's also a guy in here that wants me to do something. Retrieve his book or something. Reminds me a lot of Oblivion. I pretty much remember all of these quests.
Good to see you again, friend.
And he's just a sellsword. Oh, that's funny. He was sitting there. Ah, come on. I don't need this. Okay.
Every night.
And this, I don't know, this guy is from the Creation Club. Don't know what he's doing here. Okay, where's the NPC that was sitting there? Caught in a web. This is a Creation Club quest, guys. You really don't know what you're gonna get in this, do you? I think they took this guy out of it. Oh, really? I travelled to Candleheart Hall and read a journal about two warriors who travelled to, what's that, Kronvanger cave to defeat a dangerous spider. I should travel there to the cave and find out what became of them. That's another Creation Club quest.
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters.
That's what I'm saying, you just don't know where these quests are. There used to be an NPC there. I'm sure I've seen him here already. I doubt he's dead, but Okay. There he is.
I'm a right. Poor Gerard Germain. You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good...
Oh, it's just delivering a tip. Okay, look. Oh, he's in, Oh, that's no problem. Yeah, we'll get that done as well. That's in Solitude. I knew there was a quest there. There's now two. Yeah, he's there. Now, there's this guy. I think he wants a shield or a sword or something for the Jarl, isn't it? Or
Everyone's... Of course. Don't let my words cut you to... Jarl getting the... If you find that sword, traveler, I'd be grateful. Of
Oh, I'd like
course
to
you
make
want
an investment in your
my
business.
I'm the finest. If you have spare weapons and armor to sell, bring them here.
There you go.
Don't forget, you find Queen Freydis'
Come and see
sword,
for yourself.
I'll reward you.
Now,
I made my fortune.
Captain
The
Loney,
townsfolk,
yeah.
There's an author, the clan, and of... Oh, and that busybody. Well, I was a sailor for
No,
many.
I think
When
I pretty much
retired
have them
here in
all.
Windhelm, most folk already knew me as Captain Lonely.
Now, there's this one here, which is a kind of big one. He has two, actually, one after
I lost
another.
my family years ago. Truth is, I don't really know what keeps me going.
I'm so close to the answer. Just a man's life. You? It's better. You're all luckily. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough.
No, there's just one more that I can remember.
May the
Eventually, I think after the Civil War or something, there's an elf in this bar, and there's some kind of assassin after him. Oh yeah, it's after we do the job, guys, in the embassy, in the Tamar embassy. You'll meet him here in this bar, and just take out the assassin, so he can escape.
My
But
father says we need to just get on with our lives.
that one is not available yet. And that will be all the quests that we can do here so far. I'll collect them all. This one we can do straight away. It's here in Windhelm. But it'll be in that bar there and there. Where is it? Genesis Club or whatever it's called. Corner Club, yeah. But that one is not available. This guy.
Take a good look
It's
around.
just a sneak job.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not,
There's also a
let me know.
guy
I might have it
there.
stored away.
That's a hero. Let you go kill the bandits. Yeah, I did that one. That can be dodgy. I did it, but I'll tell you what happens there. They stole his dead daughter's necklace, the one that was killed on the quest Blood on the Ice. And yeah, you kill the bandits. Now, the problem is, those bandits also have a quest with the Thieves Guild. They're a rival gang. And you talk to that elf, that dark elf trader, and she sets you on to them. The problem is, you can pick up the necklace quest. Yeah. Oh no, not that one. Oh. Oh yeah, got it. The guy on the ship. Yeah. I did the guy on the ship. You kill the bandits, yeah. The ones in the harbour. Yep. But there's another one here. You've just reminded me about the harbour. The Imperial one. You remember her? She's a follower. I'd like to do that one. She's a pretty decent follower. And there's 2 Argonians that need a job as well. The one that defends the Dark Elves. I kind of forget Blonde, to be honest. I forget. But there is a few more that I forgot to do here.
I like to share my good fortune with those who deserve it. Of course. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. It's not that... Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something. Sneak that ring... Excellent. I think you'll be... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Now... He's walking around town. I'll probably find him, yeah. I did Lonely Gale. Well, the other guy's walking around town. You killed the bandits and, let me see. I think I know the guy you're talking about. Yes, yes, yes. He's the guy, let's say, if you take out Julfric and the Empire takes over Windham. He's in with a white shirt, yeah. He's put in charge, isn't he? Let's have a quick look for him. Well, we'll do this one here. Planted in the house. Well, I'd rather plant it in the house on this one. What's that? Is that a white shirt? No, that's a guard. We'll have a quick look for him. That's providing he's still alive. Okay, her house is not out there. Oh, why have I got so many? There it is. That's better. We'll look for this guy in the white short. That's Nillis.
What is it? Dragons?
Sometimes you'll find these NPCs, sometimes not. But in the meantime, I'll plant that ring. Okay, where's she living?
My father says we need to just
Yeah,
get on with our lives.
there was a quest. I refused to take it to kill her. There was no way I was doing that. Now, let me see. Where do we plant this thing? No. Okay, I won't rat him out. We'll just go straight back to him and get rid of this one. And I keep a lookout for that guy in that white shirt. I think I remember the one you're talking about.
The townsfolk call me captain because
I know the guy. He's living outside on the farm. Yeah. He's living outside on the farm. Wasn't it a guy that was walking up and down there a moment ago? Yeah. I think that's the guy. He walks from his farm every day. I'll be coming back here anyway for doing a few more quests. So if we don't get it this time, we can definitely get it next time. We just deal with these ones as much as we can.
Have you taken care of that little problem? Thank you. Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment.
And that's it. Now we'll have a quick run. Oh my god, it's actually worse than before. NPCs dragging them in a conversation. We'll have another quick look here. And I think I'll go out and get these guys out here. Can you remember how to initiate that quest? Where you get that Imperial follower. I think it's down in the docks here somewhere.
If it's better board you're after, Candlehurst Hall got both.
The Nords don't look. The docks you have need tidings. We're used to getting by on Torbjorn ship. He says an Argonian's labor is on. You can try, but we've gotten nowhere talking to him.
Okay, that's that one. Now, where's the lady? There she is. She's a marriage candidate. Yeah, she is. If you're Argonian. Well, I don't even think you have to be Argonian.
Has been hard on my... We have not... I began praying to Zenithar. Shavi would be in your debt, kind one. Oh, yeah. I know life
Okay, that's another one.
isn't easy. Sometimes life puts you in difficult
Now, that's all of the quests. I've done all the guys
I
here.
wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark
And that's just
got along.
Looking to hire a boat?
and I've done these guys. Well, these are the guys that take you to Solheim. I've done, or it's one of those. I've done the quest for that guy. There's one more in here, but can we start it off now, or? It's there, the East Empire Company. Remember, I get that follower. Yeah. She's like an Imperial officer. I think we talked to this guy and he sets us
I
up
know
there.
this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company. Sad. Pirates.
I think it's
see,
bandits or something, isn't
raiding
it?
all
Pirates,
along
yeah.
the coast. From how very they run a. Wouldn't surprise me if they were not yet. They have a. She's if it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't.
Oh, that's right. Rise in the East. That's the one. That's the one I wanted. This is easy. We can do most of it here. Just a little bit of sneak. We'll see if we can close down this city once and for all.
Let me guess. Someone... Roll your sweet roll?
And it'd be pretty easy to do. Yeah, oh, that silly island. I remember it, yeah. Yeah, I know the one. I remember it now. I remember it. Well, I don't want to steal any money here. We have too much money. Oh, I'll give him that silly logbook if that's what he wants. Yeah, I remember that one.
You remind me of the shadow scales from the old histories.
So we'll get another follower here as well.
If you get me the logbook, I'll have proof of shadow. How did you get it? Get to try to find out where their fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something.
Oh, he's just outside, isn't he? And we'll clean up the rest of the quest. We'll have another quick look for that guy in the white shirt. It would be nice to get every single one done.
How can I assist you?
Oh, he's down in... Oh, that idiot in Dawnstar. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We'll have a quick look then for our little guy. I think it's the farmer guy out there that walks in the mining shirt. Isn't it? Yeah. He has the white shirt you're talking about. It's a miner shirt, isn't it? No. Oh. Been a long time since I've done all the quests here. Oh, he's probably wearing one of those bartender shirts or something. Oh, type of armor. I'll just have a quick look here. Well, I can always pick it up later. I have to come back here for several things. We might get lucky and find him. That's providing that he hasn't bugged out and died. Well, there's only one way to find out. Okay, we'll leave him for a while. So, where's all of our quests? Oh, this will be easy enough. Forsaken Cave. Let's pick this one up. He could be there, yeah. But it's time enough. We'll have to come back here a good few times, actually. Oh, it's 7:15. Right. So, okay, we've done this one already. Well, we can do it again. Oh, hi, Dad. Good morning. How have you been? We're picking up a few quests here. We're spamming out the ones from Dawnguard. Oh, Forsaken Cave. Really, I haven't done this before. That's strange. I thought I did. So, how have you been, Dad? Ah, that's good to hear. Oh, I've been great, thanks. I hope you're doing well, Dad. Yeah, we're spamming out the rest of the quests. That was actually... Oh, Toby, really? Oh, those dogs. Windhelm is the only one I didn't clear up the quests in. I usually leave them to the last because, you know, the Civil War thing and everything. Nice. There's an entrance here somewhere we'll be using later up there. I think that's our way out. I can remember that one well, I think it is. Okay. I didn't expect to pick up a Creation Club quest in Candleheart Hall. I think there's yeah. I forget, to be honest. It's been a while since I've been here. I've been alright. Did not do much yesterday. I was too lazy. Nice. Lazy is good sometimes. Yeah, everyone needs a break. Now let me grab some soda. I've been indulging too much in salt lately, so kind of paying the price. Oh, that's better. Now, right. Let's see what's in here. Now, okay. Seems like I'm sent to this location. Really? Not much for me. I rarely get sent here. I'll start to remember this place as I get closer in. Can you remember which of the cairns has all those guys in the ancient Nord armor? You sound really low. Oh, my apologies. How's that? Yeah, my voice might be a little low. I think I might be catching a sore throat or a cold or something. That's better. Yeah, I just put up the boom mic sometimes. I push it away by accident. Yeah, and there's one of these. I haven't found it yet. It's got a lot of ancient Nord armor on the enemy NPCs. I know there's some kind of quest there, but it's one of the cairns. Okay, we'll take these guys out. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay, who's next? Ah, that's good. That's better, yeah? Now. Okay. Ah, here it is. This is the one. Huh. It wasn't... I need the armor. No, this isn't the one. There's guys with the ancient Nord armor on them. I can't remember what... but I know it's not like this. It's not a cave. I think it's one of the tombs. Now, that was really unfriendly, wasn't it? Extremely unfriendly. Alright, let's take out one week. Ooh. Yeah, there's not many of those. Ah. Give it a break. I usually shout back at them. Yeah, I didn't do the quest yet. I tend to leave that one till much later. Okay. You can go then, and that's the way you want it. We just need to clear this little dungeon. Come on. Yeah, I don't do that quest till very late in the playthrough. Just to keep the dragons off my back, let's say, to get the quests out before they get killed with the dragons, which usually happens. Okay. That's another guy out of the way. Oh, there was two guys here. Not bad. It's a pity I have to grind so much on this destruction. Kind of wasting your time with the Death Lords, to be honest. Yeah, blue. There. It's lucky they didn't cap the weapons. Ooh. Now. Nice. Getting there. Oh, hi, corn dogs. And thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. That's extremely kind of you. I'm sorry I was a little bit distracted. I always find these dungeons to be pretty dark. Kinda hard on the eyesight. And the light spells are pretty inconvenient because, you know, I'm doing destruction and I keep switching from one to another. It takes a little while for your eyes to kind of adjust to this. Now, silver. I really don't need the money, but I have this thing about these dungeons. If I don't loot it, it seems like I haven't got it done. There. Okay. We're getting there. I think you're right. I think there is a word of power here. Blonde. I think it's down here. Oh. Yeah, we won't mess about here. Takes too long to kill him. So we'll dispatch him quickly. Now. Okay, what have we got here? A ton of junk. Okay. Right. Let's be on our way. I totally forget what's in these tombs. At least they're not filled with fog, like the interiors in Fallout. Yeah, I suppose that's one thing, isn't it, that? That is one thing. Although it has that little kind of misty thing, but it's not bad. But yeah, inside the houses, that's a killer, especially in Far Harbor. Oh, hello. Yeah, die. There we go. Ah, I see. This is why we've got to trim down a little bit. And the ancient Nord stuff. Well, like this. It's cheap, so... Yeah, I'm looking for the armor set. I know there's one of these tombs. The MP... And I think there's like a loose set as well. Armor. I just need one for display. The only NPC I know in the game that wears the ancient Nord stuff is Elia from the companions. No, not as bad. Yeah, totally not as bad. Yeah, they really did a lot of work on these dungeons. I will hand them that. It was a pretty well-made game. There we go. Oh. Oh, it was a bit hasty, wasn't it? Yeah, we're picking up a lot of junk, aren't we? Oh, that guy fell down here. And we were just here, won't we? Yeah, we just killed these guys. Right, let's see what we're up against. My downstairs neighbour called me yesterday. She saw 3 rats, in the garbage bin, and was scared out of her mind. Oh my. They are filthy creatures, rats. They carry a lot of nasty diseases. But yeah, the garbage will definitely draw those guys. Now, let's carry on. Oh. Hello. There we go, that wasn't too bad now, was it? Oh, where's that guy? Let's see. Locked doors on ancient tombs. Okay. Ah, they really like to run us around in circles in here, don't they? This is like a workout. Neighbour's house has a chicken coop. Ah, yeah. Right next to the bins, I can see. The rats are so big in Detroit, they're like small dogs. Yeah, pretty much the water rats here are terrifying. They're huge. They're as big as cats. And aggressive as well. No, usually if you corner a rat, he'll scurry away. These guys will attack. But you'd want to be really asking for a rat to attack. But I suppose if you kind of accidentally cornered one, you might be in a bit of trouble. Guys, come on. Come on, I know it's your time now, but sit. Sit. Oh, really? There we go. Ah, yeah. If it's dry, we'll leave those guys out for a while because they're gonna pester me. Okay. Hey. Yeah. I were fond of their gems, weren't they? Hmm. Yeah, these are pretty similar. We call them water rats. They always hang out, let's say, near the river. Usually around factories and stuff. But extremely aggressive. Okay, that's another guy down. Yeah, we can wait here. We get full magicka. There. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately he doesn't have anything interesting. I think we have it, guys. I think we have it. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, wharf rats to hang around jetties and that, but I think that's where we do the other one in there, but we want this guy, don't we? Alright. What have we got here? Sufferer marked for that. I think that's the last of that. Marked for that. Yeah. We've got a full shout. So we pretty much goes them. This is in here. Hang on, we didn't really try the side pieces, did we? I guess I was right. Yeah, the word bowl. There's a lot in these tombs. Toby, go on. Down. Go down. Go on. Go. 1 second. My dog has closed the door behind himself. I just gotta release him down. I won't be a moment. Now, there we go. That's the problem with these dogs. Once they're awake, you know, they want all my attention. Alright, my apologies. Alright, where were we again? Yeah, we're collecting that thing for that guy, aren't we? And I've totally lost track. Here it is. And we'll take the other way out in a moment. We get our little... Oh, we gotta fill it here, isn't it? Yeah, that opens the door. And we take that. And obviously we rob it. Well, we take everything. Skill book, we don't need. That one, that one, that one, and that one. And that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. I'll get rid of the bowl. Oh. Cool. We can even do this. Oh, drat. There. It's actually faster to take the whole thing. There. There we go. Right. Let's get rid of this stuff. That's the guy I want to get rid of. That's pretty bad. Okay, we get out of here. It's that side one, isn't it? Oh, my. Oh, they really put a lot of junk here, didn't they? I really put a lot of junk in here. Okay, that's enough. We got it now. Right. Now we can get out of here. That's nice. So this is our way out here. I think we've cleared that. Yeah, that's done. And that's a little area, so we should be able to get out here. How do we open this again, guys? Oh, croc. Ah, there it is. Now, where's the other guys we can do? Rise in the east. Caught in a web. I'm really interested in that one. Where's this little miscellaneous thing? The Winter War. I would like to try and do that one. But selling this stuff is, you know, no longer easy with the vampire attacks. Right. Alright, we'll see if we can get... Okay, we'll see about these vampire attacks.
Keep your guard up.
Here's what I can spare.
Right. Soul Stealer. What's a Soul Stealer? Arrow. One lethal blow manifests itself into a soul gem. With a soul. Well, not my thing. Oh my, I have too many of those helmets. That won't do. I could do with these guys having more money, but... Okay, where's the Winter War? There it is. Okay. Kill these guys as well, might as well clear it. This quest is better than nothing, I suppose. An excuse to get it done.
Never should have come here.
Hang on, we do need to use this, don't we? You see, he's taking liberties now. Right, who's next?
I fought worse than you.
I think that's it, we have it cleared. So, what have we got in here? Oh. That doesn't look good. That really doesn't look good. Yeah, it's a glitch, loading glitch. That's another one out of the way. I don't think there's anything else in here really. Oh, we pretty much got this. And I forget where that quest book goes as well. I unfortunately picked up a quest book early. That's it. Okay. Now that will eventually get cleared when we fast travel away. Some kind of little bug or something. Oh, the guys in Dawn Guard. They'll buy this junk off me, won't they? Yeah, it's pretty safe. I think I'll start using these guys for a while. Now, there's 3 vendors in here. I don't have a ton of money, but I'll be able to get rid of some of this junk. Where are you? Somewhere. Ah! My vampire friend. Agmir. Now these guys are resurrected. This seems to be okay. Agmir and Beneval.
Harkon's short-sightedness was his
Oh, really?
His lust for power.
While I doubt we'll ever be... Hope you're getting along with these. It's sort of a random assortment of things.
I've got all of these guys' quests done, so... Oh. She doesn't have much, does she? Okay.
Until next time.
I knew you had it in you. Arkay's been watching over me for years now. Oh, well, some things, I suppose.
No.
Remedies, cures,
Weapons.
poison or two.
Ooh. Well, I have the boots already, so there's no point.
We'll speak again soon.
Now, where's Gunmar? There he is.
Congratulations, friend. Cozy little... Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can.
Phew. Why? He's only got 19. Okay. Come on. There. Okay, that's that, guys. That's as much money as we're going to squeeze from these guys. I've always thought that they just don't have enough money, do they? And that's with all the perks. Now we'll see if we can get at least one more out here. And then we go questing again, we'll get that other quest out. It's just, I'm carrying a lot of weight.
Take a look.
Just to get rid of one more hammer. Right. Now we can try that one. But oh, that's you're joking me. That's back in Windhelm. That's not gonna work. Oh, here it is. Find the sword. That's the one we want. And this one is cleared already, so a quick run through. Now, I'll just indulge my nicotine habit here for a moment. There, that's better. So, I think we did a creation tab quest in here. Spider or something, I'm not sure. Oh my, where did I want us to go now? Okay. That way. Yeah, they're gonna draw us all the way there. I don't think I can force my way up, so I'll have to take the stupid long way. Oh, for God's sake. Well, they didn't spare the spiders. Oh, this way here, isn't it? No. Actually, the other way. Yeah, I've killed all the guys. You're joking me. You're spawning them back. Okay. I didn't know that they were spawning them back. Oh, ridiculous, isn't it?
I'll no more! I yield! I yield!
Oh! Yeah, this is a creation club quest. I don't even wanna... I wonder, can we go this way? Oh, maybe we can. Maybe we have to go this way anyway. Oh, this is a new area they added to this, isn't it? How do we get up there? This way. I'm going to have to go to bed. No problem, Blonde. My phone is about to die. Have a great stream, and thanks for stopping by, Blonde. And take care, and stay safe, and have a good rest. Bye. Our cigarettes has just been raised to $9.55. Yeah, they've been taxing the backside off them here as well. Good night, Blonde. Stay safe. Mine is something ridiculous. Oh, let me see. Almost 17 euros. Yeah, almost 17. Yeah. Yeah, they really know how to stick the tax in on that. To be quite honest, no, we actually can't get in this way. This was a waste coming in here. This is a creation club thing that is in the caves. I should have known they would have stuck to the original cave. This way here. I just wanted to do this quick. That's not gonna happen, is it? Okay, we're going right down into the middle of this one. Yeah. My Twitch has been buffering so much lately, really, and I can't figure out why. It's so annoying. And it's just kind of stopped lately. How long ago is it since you changed your modem at that? That used to happen with me a bit till I changed my modem. Ah. Defeat the web mother. Oh, I'm at the wrong one. Oh, both of them are here. Oh. Both quests are here. Yeah. Both quests are actually here in the same place. Ah. Oh, really? The last week or two? Yeah, it's an old modem. But it's only on Twitch. Twitch is pretty strange, alright, yeah. I had the same problem, let's say, on Twitch. And not on YouTube or any other platform. But let's say eventually I signed up to a different deal with the internet company and they changed the modem. And the problem cleared up. Oh my god. This thing is huge.
Such an abrupt end to our game.
What? Do I have to kill these guys as well? That's it. How come it's not finished? Ah, don't bug out on me. Inspect the corpse. Ah, I see. The blade of... Oh, nice. The monarch. God. So... Oh, there's two of them. Ah. That's it, I'd say. Completed. Bit silly, this quest. To be honest, a bit silly. Oh, it's silly, these creation clubs. Quests, very disappointing. Yeah. Only on Twitch. I'll have to give my provider a call. Yeah. They'll slowly give trouble. Depending on the modem. Anytime after 2 years. But mine started giving trouble, let's say a little bit of buffering here and there, after about 2 years. But I had it for about 4. But eventually got to the stage where it would literally kick me off about every hour and a half. You know, they don't go all of a shot, they just gradually get worse. But anywhere after 2 years you can expect trouble. Or so I've heard. Well, that was the one I had, but I had that for about 4 or 5 years, you know. Yeah, mine was about the same, about 4 or 5. But I started noticing little things like that after about 2 years, and I always had it down to, maybe the server or something, because it was working good on everything else, just Twitch. I think Twitch demands a little bit more. Maybe from the modem. Well, that's the only explanation I could really think of. How do we get out of here, guys? Yeah, this way. That was a pretty disappointing quest. No, it's giving us a chest, but how do we get out? Okay, probably this way. Yeah, this is the way out. Yeah, you've pretty much seen every bit of life you're going to get out of that one after 5 years. But it was pretty good to last 5. Without giving major problems. Mine was about the same, 4 or 5, I think. Oh, come on. This way. It's a lot of quests we got. There we go. Nice. Yeah, they do not put enough effort into those. No creation hub quests, no voice acting is one of them. But after looking a little bit more into it, I can't really blame the modders either. There's restrictions put on the size, so they've got to really trim it down to fit in any kind of quest, apparently. Just the bare minimum. Maybe a tiny bit of NPC interaction, a book, a note, some enemies to kill, and a reward. Yeah. They've got very little to work with, on the line of room. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But it kind of makes sense, Das, because I think the game was pretty stressed long before the Creation Club. I think Bethesda maxed it out. Like, even to the extent that I could name probably a half a dozen quests that Bethesda cancelled that were in the game, and they removed the missing apprentices from the college is one. The dead NPCs that you were to collect, they're still there, and the dialogue is still there. The quest is missing, and that's one, just to name it, just one. And I think there's much more. I usually remember them as I come. Oh yeah, there's another one. When you go to the pass, you'll see a skeleton, and there's a skull, a named skull, and an amulet of Arche. That was a quest as well. But it was a ton of quests, but that Bethesda dropped from the original game, probably fearing that the game couldn't handle it, And so you can imagine that all of the junk they added since that. They've probably done a few things on it to straighten it up a bit, but I don't think it would take much more. It is a huge game, and there was a ton of work put into this. Okay, what else do we need? Rise in the East. Have we got all these ones done? Return the sword, return... Pretty much. Okay. This one is next. And that one is here. Now we gotta be careful with solitude. Where is solitude? There it is. Where can we go? That's pretty safe. Here, I'd say. Yeah. We'll wait out the vampire attack. There, that would work. No vampires. They've been keeping away for a while, haven't they? Although we did kill a tree a while back, didn't we? It's the same with Fallout 4, but modders still manage. They do, don't they? But yeah, they do. Even though we're allowed just 2 gigabytes on that and 5 on Skyrim. It's not as old as Skyrim, yeah. Yeah, plus, if you think about it as well, they gave us 5 gigabytes on the Skyrim to hold mods, yet only 2 on Fallout 4. So, probably that didn't help on Skyrim either. You know, having so much room for, you know, mods. That probably had to take that into account, that you could be using your maximum on mods. I'd say that's what happened as well. I'd say that greatly added to it. Yeah, they had to account for that as well. That you might be using the full thing. Okay. Let's start selling like mad here. At least now we get a chance to get rid of this junk as well. It's been really piling up.
So nice to have. Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Well, we won't be selling the blades anymore. Right, this will give us a chance to get rid of some of this stuff at least. Yeah, there was some huge stuff done on Fallout 4.
What do you need? Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Come on. Oh, come on. That will do.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Now there's some guys outside as well, but we should be able to get this done.
You hear the news?
There's 3 guys in the stall, and there's the alchemist and the Fletcher, and even the one in the palace. There's plenty of places to sell here.
May the gods
They might not have a ton of money, but there's a lot of them there.
Anything to suit your needs.
Oh, that was close, wasn't it?
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Come on.
Good to see you. Hello. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
There's a lot. There's a lot of these guys.
Pardon me.
You and me, we're the
Now
only
here's a
people around
just
who
what you
aren't
see here. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering.
You look like just what you see here.
Oh, come on. Oh, is there even more collecting this stuff? Oh, hello, Echo. Hi, how have you been, Echo? How have you been keeping? Just finishing up some of the stupid Windhelm
Plenty of fresh
quests.
fish for you. Take a look.
And I'm taking the opportunity to sell this junk that we have. We've collected quite a bit. I'll soon get rid of this junk. Nice.
These are troubled times.
Now, we still have another NPC. Keeping well. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, you're welcome. Fine, thanks, Echo. I hope you're doing well also. We've done an absolute ton of quests on the stream.
Anything you like.
Now, let's see if there are any more of these ingredients. Oh, we can. Oh, we can get rid of some of this. That's it. That gives us a ton of money as well. We didn't really want.
Ah,
Yeah.
so you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I'll get rid of the miscellaneous stuff here. There. Now the potions. That's about it, guys. Now, let's go get our quest done. We're supposed to deliver something. I think there's an alchemist inside as well. Ah, keeping busy. Nice. So, what have you been up to today, Echo? Are you streaming? Okay, I think it's in the palace here, isn't it? No, he's in one of the houses up here. That's not a problem. Oh, I think I know where this guy is. Oh. Oh, it's the guy in the college. Oh, I see. I see.
A good story is divine smile. I'll look over this later. Why don't you take this for your trouble? I suppose
That's
I can
that.
return to my papers.
That's another one off our books, so to speak. Work as usual. I'm working on a manufacturing workflow software environment. Oh, cool. My God, these guys are still standing around after the party. They really don't know when to go home, do they? Party animals. Yeah, there was a quest I did here where it finished in a celebration. But they're still stuck there.
By the gods, the Emperor's been murdered. On his own. You know, the law here in Sunshine.
Wow, we're almost finished here.
So long as you've got the gold, that's the way it is.
Flexible.
It's so... Be quick. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Take care.
Got rid of a lot of our junk, there's not much left. Now we can get out of here. How much have we got? We have an obscene amount of money. 2.2. Richest guy in Skyrim.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
It's a pity you couldn't put that money to good use. Maybe even buying
Let's play a game.
and building,
I'm hungry.
let's say like the Heartfire system, an entire
Hide. You play me.
city. Man, that would be too much. Still, if we're going to imagine it in the game, I suppose let's do it big. There we go. Oh, there's the guy in the bar. He'll buy the last of it, won't he? Yeah, he should have a few gold. Gonna chill on your stream while writing codes. No problem, Echo. Oh, why thank you, Echo. And best of luck with your codes. Where's our guy? Oh, there he is.
The winking skeever friend.
Oh, no, bounty, really.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
I think he might give us a quest. But I don't want a bounty quest, they're just junk. There.
Remember?
Well, let's see.
The winking
I totally don't want a bounty. What's this? I'm looking for work.
Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever. They were smaller back then. Of course. It's all in this note.
Started bones for a crow. Now, I don't remember that one.
Of course. It's all in this note.
What the? Hang on for a second.
Civil wars, dragons. Huh. Those troubles don't
So he
cross
just
my
gives
doorway.
two.
So sit, relax.
Well, we chanced these ones, guys.
Of course. It's all in this note.
You're kidding me. No.
May the ground you walk
What do you
quake as
need?
you pass.
No, that's it.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Okay, I don't mind that, but we got everything he has. I really don't remember these. Blood in the water. Missing merchant. Is anyone familiar with these guys? These are creation clubs. It's all about reading. These are totally creation clubs. Well, see if we can get away with them. Blah blah blah. Okay.
Isley.
Okay. Let's see if we can try that one first. I don't know if this is a good idea to be getting these. I don't like these. If it's a kind of spam stuff, endless quests, I'm really not interested in them. But if they're one-off quests, Trader's Post, yeah, okay. And what are we to do there? But I don't remember doing these. These are totally Creation Club. So I did say we were going to get all of these done. Maybe you do 3 quests, it sounds about right, and you get some kind of reward. But we'll have to kill these guys.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Hello? Who's there? I'll try
What
and
the?
make this.
A new NPC.
I'm warning.
Oh yeah, this is so Creation Club, isn't it? Spammed with notes and books. Well, we'll take it. Hello. Oh, come on now, I don't want to... There, gotcha. Ooh, nasty. A ton of notes. The second he starts spamming me with journals and notes, I knew. I don't remember any bartenders giving out jobs like that, but... Read the journal. Oh my god. Imagine if you were just to read all of this. That. It's endless. It's absolutely endless. Oh, the Ring of Master. Oh, it's here. What's that? Illusion spells. Increase your stamina. Purchase an armor set with gold. What's that armor set? It would take literally forever. What's this? What's this one? Where would I purchase that armor set? Trade ring for Daedric armor set. I'll purchase it. How would I... Oh, Khajiit Merchant. But I'm not getting, I don't know where to go. I received a notice from the Jarl Steward regarding a missing person at Trader's Post. I found a missing person who was already killed by a bandit. Only body was a journal implied she sold a set of Daedric armor to a Khajiit merchant. So we've got to find the Khajiit merchant. She mentioned that if she ever wanted it back, The merchant would trade it for a valuable Khajiit ring, which she's not getting. I don't want a Daedric set. I picked up the ring, and now I can trade it for the armor set. So, I'd prefer to purchase the armor set. Alright. It is an original ring, so I have no use for money. So, I think we just gotta find a Khajiit, isn't it? Now the best place is Whiterun. We might have to wait a few days. But it's not showing it as on our map, so... Just said Khajiit. I'm assuming the dialogue will be there, and the head guy is usually outside of Whiterun, but we run the risk of a vampire attack, so... What chance? Oh, hang on. There he is. He's on his way travelling. Yet it wouldn't show. Maybe all of these guys. No. Just one of those things. Now, maybe he's going right to Solitude. Enemies are nearby. You're kidding me. Okay, I know the enemies. Oh, this is a spawn point up here. You'll find all kinds of dead NPCs that you really don't want to see dead. There's one. You're not quick enough. Ah, blah, blah, blah.
You're the one who returned Blessed Shager.
Oh my god. Oh. This time it was the mad woman. Oh, come here. Come here. Gotta take these guys out quickly because... Oh, we're down an NPC. Don't kill her.
Must have scared him off.
Okay, I better give her some grand healing. Well, you owe me one for that, I think. Oh, that NPC cracks me up. I better save this again here. Okay. Now, where was that guy? Way down here, wasn't he? Okay. I know once I get here, he'll be gone somewhere else. Yeah. She's a random encounter. But there's no quest or anything. She just keeps raving about... Now where is this guy? Oh my god, where is he now? Where is he? Oh. Apparently he's straight on, but I can't see him here on the map. God knows where he is. There's a great system, isn't there, for finding things in this. There he is. He's going to Windhelm. Unfortunately. Ah! Stupid Xbox controller. I clicked into the wrong one. Oh. There. Yeah, we'll wait for this guy at Windhelm, unfortunately. We'll wait it out. Alright, where's the service place at Windhelm? There it is. I really don't want to be waiting around here, but... Oh! We can wait here. This is not a good spot. I better go down and clear this place. This is not a good spot to be waiting. Well, we got rid of the troll, so that's not too bad. And we make sure now that there's usually a bear here, to be honest. Make sure there's nothing waiting down here. Ah, it doesn't look too bad. It's usually waiting along here. So, what we need to do is wait till this guy gets here. So 24 hours. That's 10. 9. There we go. That might work. Yeah, I've met her lots of times in playthroughs. And I think this is my third time to meet her in this playthrough alone. Now let's see where he is. There he is. Okay. Now I'll buy the stuff because I'm not parting with the ring. Money is useless. And then sell it back to him if it's junk. Ah. Please tell me you didn't kill that NPC. There's the bear I was talking about. He always kills this guy, but I might not have loaded the cell up. Nah, he's okay. There's the guy you were talking about with the white shirt.
I own Halif. The cruel sir, if I make
No, it must be a different guy.
more money from the farm, it's not going to be buy myself a long ship to sail the river. I just know that our sailors are able to keep the
Okay.
waters clean.
Well, so far I've successfully kept everyone alive. Touch and go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, from the Shigora quest, the crazy guy. There they are. Okay, we could be in trouble here, guys, because
Fortune smiles upon this meeting.
this is a problem.
There is no trust for Cal. This one needs.
Ah, you're kidding me. This is a waste of time, guys.
You've already learned all like usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
No, it's a waste of time. Apparently.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Oh, hang on. There it is.
I welcome you.
There it is.
How may I serve?
I understand you were sold a set of Daedric armor. Let's save this.
Keep you warm.
And we'll see.
The warm sand of it. That is the truth.
I traded for a ring. $5,000.
Okay, you've talked me into it.
Okay. That's it. Ah, that was an expensive ring, wasn't it? This is just Daedric mail. Oh, this is unique, guys. This is totally unique. You can't get you can get Daedric mail in a helmet, and that's a totally unique one. It looks a little different as well, but you can't get Daedric mail boots or Daedric mail gauntlets. That's unique. Cool. And it's nice to know where they are as well. I'll be definitely getting them in the future. Nice. Let's have a look at it. Oh, that's nice.
Far I have traveled to bring you this find.
I've always preferred the Daedric. The other Daedric male helmet you get has a broken horn. That's nice. That is nice. It's pretty unique. That's some nice work. I do like to, yeah, the random encounters. It gives the game a bit of life, at least in Fallout 4. Ah, never played Skyrim. Oh, hi Rose. Hi, how are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare. How have you been? How have you been keeping? I like that Daedric set. But for the time being, we'll store it. I'll fix it up later and see if it works out a little bit better than the stuff I'm wearing, but this guy has tons of cash now. No, he still only has. Unbelievable. Oh, we can see, get rid of. Oh, we'll be keeping that. Ah, it's an ordinary Daedric helmet. We'd have to get the Daedric male helmet. Stuff. But I've never seen a Daedric male boots. Or gauntlets. Lasso.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Here you have some shiny luck. Oh, why thank you, Rose. Yeah. Well, we can get Daedric mail, this stuff. But I don't think it's actually like that. It's slightly different. Now that's an ordinary Daedric helmet. Or at least it seems to be. I think you can get the boots, or is it the gauntlets? I'll check them again, but I think I'll keep that set. Okay. I suppose we're here now, guys. We can cash in these quests and collect the other one. Might as well. So, what do we need to do here? There. Right. Where are we? When are we going to play BDSP? So, Rose, what exactly is BDSP?
Well, if it isn't the
Forgive
slayer
me.
of the Glenmoral witches, how can I assist you, Commander?
What exactly is that an acronym for? Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, Pokemon. Ah, of course. Never actually played Pokemon. There's a few guys here coming around that we need to... There's one guy here. So we'll take him out of the way.
Look, I'll present this to the Jarl later. As for
There we
you,
go.
let me show you some smithing techniques. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, I don't have Switch actually. No. I probably already know the answer, yeah. You probably do. I don't have Switch. No, it's just this guy's down here we need to get rid of. That one. I think we pretty much have it now.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
And then this one.
See me.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find
And what we'll
you're
do
looking
is
for.
we'll just
If not,
finish up
my
these
master can be a bit
quests.
short. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Okay, who do I talk to? Oh, he's right up here. Yeah, he's pretty messed up now.
Until next time.
Must you? Listen, how did you manage to damn... Fig... Either way... No, here's for your trouble.
And I speak to the guy downstairs and he sends me on
I want to thank you
another
for your
journey.
help. I know my master can be a bit short at times. Here. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian.
I think I get I think I get a courier note. He actually
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Yeah. I get sent back to here with a courier note later, don't I? Oh, I see. He's all messed up now. Yeah. Actually, the second I visited him, he's starting to die. Oh well. Let's get rid of that potion. Come here.
I'll never... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
There.
Until next
Let's
time.
get out of here, guys. Right. And you should get one of MX Scarlet or Violet, your first Pokemon game.
Cookware,
Now, let's save it here, guys.
hives and...
And what time is it? I have been on just over 7 hours. I am actually totally spent. I usually only do 6 hours, and I have to push myself, to be honest, to do 6 hours. So, I think I'll leave it here, and I'll go straight to a raid, and then I can get somewhat of a sleep, you know, before I've got to do some chores and stuff, and some appointments I have in town, some medical ones. So yeah, I'll leave it here, and hopefully some of our friends will be streaming, and we can do a raid. But I shan't leave until I say goodbye to as many of you as I possibly can. And you too, Des. Have a good day, and take care, and stay safe. And thanks again for stopping by. And you too, Rose. Yeah, take care, Rose. And have a great day. And to, let me see who else was on. FGS, Hufflepuff, MJ, Lady Grey, Jill, and Blonde. Take care, guys, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And also we have... did I mention you, Das? I think I did. Take care, Das. And, of course, Echo. Yeah, take care, Echo. And thanks for stopping by, and best of luck with your coding. And let me see. Blonde. Yes. And thanks again for following Corn Doggos and the sub. I appreciate it. And take care. And let's see what else we have here. And did I mention Hufflepuff and Tigger? Take care, guys. And thanks again for following Corn Doggos. And thanks for stopping by, Fully Half Decent. I appreciate it. And thanks again for the raid, Andistic, and stopping by. And thanks for accompanying Andistic on her raid, raiders. I appreciate that. And take care, Lantern, and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by, Cherry. And let's see what else we have. That's everyone I have, guys, on my board. So, you know what my memory is like. But to everyone who was watching, I appreciate it, guys. I will be back tomorrow again. So, until then, everyone, have a great day and stay safe. So, I'll be going straight to a raid, and as usual, staying on that channel as long as I can till I slip into coma. So, let's see who's streaming. But I'll save this one more time in case I've forgotten.
All at reasonable prices. My father says
And
we
we
need
can
to
pick
just
up
get on
these
with our
quests
lives.
again the next time we visit
That
this.
easy.
Okay, let's see who's streaming.